you, and I have been given a little challenge myself. Mum's the word, as they say, so you'll be coming back to me at 3 o'clock. Now, I have to warn you one thing.
Go ahead.
I was up at 4 o'clock this morning because we shot a DVD. And so if I do start going like that, would you just sort of get a pin and poke me with it later on?
No problem. Can I have a pin on set, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've got a big blue one here,
right? Perfect.
I should give that bet. I should be fine, though. Lots of coffee and a chocolate bar has worked miracles.
Oh, very good.
Yum, yum, yum.
We've got goodies galore, and yes, we haven't just got one demonstration. Oh, no. Not even just 2. We've got 3 demonstrations for you today because I've given Kleshna a challenge. But Kleshna is so good at things like that. We didn't just want to make it a normal challenge. We thought we're going to give you less time and we're going to spring it on you about a minute and a half ago. And we're going to do a demo on it as well, what she gets to make. So 3 demonstrations for you today in 3 hours. We've got loads coming up for you. Let me please show you some of the goodies I've got coming up. One that I absolutely adore that we have not seen in ages. Do you need a little bit of a boost to your jewellery stash? A little bit of a boost to your gemstone stash that hasn't, maybe you're seeing the same things over and over again in your stash and you need something a little bit different. This can be that difference. Dendritic opal, not agate as you might expect. Agate, of course, more common in the dendritic variety. Still not a common gem though. This one is your dendrite opal. It is beautiful. If you like something a bit different with personality, you've got it. This is coming up for you as a star buy, approximately $150 today. I've also got to show you this. Just phenomenal. The qualities in here, it genuinely is one of those gems that is so shocking that it's like, this gemstone strand is unique and individual. You may not well have never even seen it before. It's so unusual for us to be able to have it that when we have our list of gemstones, this doesn't even come on the list. Take a look at it.
Oh, that is beautiful.
That is sensational, isn't it?
What is it? What is it? What is it? I want it.
I dare not tell you.
Oh, please. Oh, do share.
All right, but only if you can keep a secret.
All right, I'll keep it.
Don't tell anyone.
Shh, no, we won't.
Okay. Bi-coloured sapphire.
Irradiated. OMG, that is truly magnificent.
Stunning. I can't wait to bring that. Oh.
It might disappear into my voluminous pocket.
I cannot wait to bring this to you. That's coming up for you at about $250. I've got loads coming up. Shall I dive on in? Oh, I've got this new chain as well, which I want to show you. It's a fabulous one. You're going to really like it. Really long, really lengthy chain. Really pretty indeed. Mammoth amount of it as well. A metre of this chain. So you can do what you like with it. Woo! That sounded a bit like Lisa Starbuck then, didn't I? She does that. Woo! Woo! Look at those. Let's get starting with a personal question. Kleshna, tassels, what do you think of them?
It's a bit of a rude question. I think that they're very beautiful. I also adore the movement of tassels. I like the sway. It all depends what they're made. If they're made with chain, they have that wonderful undulation.
Exactly what we've got here. Let me show you these.
Wow,
Look at
they're
those.
fab. Aren't they cute?
Aren't they? Genuine sterling silver as well.
Really?
Yeah, real sterling silver.
They're fab.
They have got full lengths of chain coming from a bead, well, not a bead cap, sort of a stopper or a bail, if you will. Really beautiful sterling silver in these. I just think they move, as you say, the articulation in them is just beautiful.
They'd make fab earrings, wouldn't they? Because as you walk, they'd be doing a little jig with you.
They'd be catwalking along with you, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Very good.
They are fab, and I love the links of these. So can you see in the links? They're really really delicate kind of box chain-esque link, aren't they? And because of that wonderful effect, it's so unique and individual. You're getting a lot of reflection from beads. So you can imagine walking in these swaying, can't you? These are now a low stock opportunity because I've already had loads of people going, ooh, tassels in metal. Okay, let's go, because it's something a bit different, it's something a bit quirky. You've got a whole set of jewellery to be made here, a pair of earrings and a pendant for £6.95.
Wow.
I'm now in my last chance saloon on this one. That means I've got 30 or less. Last chance saloon, everybody. Get your horses posted outside. What's your horse going to be called for our last chance saloon trip, Kleshna?
My last chance saloon horse
Today, yeah.
is going to be called Purbeck Pylon.
Okay,
And
that
do
is...
you know why?
No, funnily enough, I have no idea
Well, I
why.
shall share with you. I was once in a delicious patisserie shop in Soho with my darling mum, God rest her soul, and this man came up to us and he went, hello, darling. He said, I just thought I'd give you a tip. He said, Purbeck Pylon in the, 1 o'clock toaster or something. And my mother and I went, went away. Anyway, Purbeck Pylon came in at 20 to 1.
No.
And I've never been given a racing tip since.
Oh, no. You didn't put a bet on then?
I didn't put a bet on.
No.
So but isn't that weird? I mean, this is like 30 years ago, and I've always remembered the name of that horse, Purbeck Pylon.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
So my Gigi is called Purbeck Pylon.
Purbeck Pylon, I like it a lot. Just to let you know, everybody, that it is competition day today. Just like, Kleshna with her kind of competition inning in that horse. Do you feel free to let us know your competitions? Have you ever entered a competition or ever won a competition? Or maybe even entered a competition, you never heard anything from it, but you had a great time doing it? For example, one competition I remember winning, I had to write in, I think I was about 13 or 14, I had to write into a magazine. And it was to win, a coconut milk like moisturiser set. And I wrote in with a poem. Now, I can't remember any of it, apart from one very small bit that was basically, if you have dry skin, it can make you toots. I know, I was 13, guys. But this cream, with that, it's coconut. Oh, well, I know, and I won. So I can only presume they had no other entrants. I won like a coconut lip balm and moisturiser and everything. Anyway, let us know what competitions you've entered or if you've had a win on something. It could even be a competition at a fair or anything like that. I'd love to hear from you. And we do have a competition today to get you, so you get to win a piece of Kleshna's jewellery, but I'll talk to you more about that a little bit later on. Hello, Christopher. How are you, you mischievous kitten? Good afternoon, lovely ladies. Becky, you're looking summery again. Well, the sun is outside, isn't it?
I thought that too. I said to her, she looks very beautiful today. She's got very long sort of
I do.
cow-like eyelashes.
No,
but you know how Jersey cows have these wonderful eyelashes. I don't mean it in an unkind way. Sorry.
No, it's that.
It's wonderful. No, they have wonderful eyelashes.
Yeah.
My doggie has got long eyelashes too. Tilly.
Tilly. What type of dog's Tilly?
Tilly's a miniature schnauzer.
Oh my goodness, adorable.
And she's devastatingly good looking.
Is she?
Well,
Does she know it?
She's my baby. She does.
Yeah.
And she's a terrible flirt with the gentleman too.
Is she? By the way, I've got like 4 of these left. Should have said. I didn't read that text, by the way. Sorry. I only got part way through. I always get distracted, don't I, part way through text? Because I start having conversations with you in between. Kleshna, your jewellery is stunning. Looking forward to the demos today.
Bless you. Thank you very much indeed.
Christivius.
I love that, Christivius.
It's because Chris is called Chris, and Chris once sent in a text message that myself and Dion read out, and let's just say it was quite rude.
Was it a bit risque?
It was risque, I would say.
That's
yes.
it.
So we call him.
I love it.
We call him Christivius.
Yes. I love Christivius.
We do love
acronym.
Christivius. Well done to everyone who got your hands on those. I've got like 2 left now. Well done. Okay, next up. Oh, let me just show you this again, can I? Just, do you know what? Maybe I should just pop that down every single time we go and have a nosy in here. Just look at that. Oh, 250-ish. Stunning. from love hearts, no, from tassels to love hearts. Do you know what I love? Apart from this beautiful piece, just imagine, hang on, stay there. Use your imagination, please, but imagine.
Oh.
Imagine together.
Oh, wow.
Hello, hello.
What with the irradiated sapphire?
Oh, I love it. Let me bring to you, if I may, these gorgeous hearts. Look at them, aren't they fab? Charm hearts. I'll show you them front, back, and every which way, so you can really get a good nosy on them. Love hearts. They're lovely, aren't they? They're beautiful. What, love hearts, what do they make you think of? They make me think of those sweets. Yeah, they make me think of those sweets as well, in particular when I say love hearts.
I might steal that for my challenge later on.
Yes, yeah, I can. Would you like? Yeah, no problem. I'll tell you what.
After
we've done them.
After you've done what you've got to do with them,
Yeah.
I might just steal it.
Yeah, no problem. We'll let you do that, absolutely.
Thank you very much. You're very good to me.
Oh, we know. And I've got for you here wonderful sterling silver love hearts. And as you can see, they've got a large drill hole right through the centre. You can see that on this one. They're open at the back, as you can see on this one. And they've got a serious amount of sterling silver in them. They do also state that they are 925. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know, I thought, now this is a real trick of the eye.
Go ahead.
I thought that they were made out of cut crystal and irradiated as well.
Ah, interesting.
Isn't that interesting? It's
Yeah.
because of the trick of the light and the screen here.
Yeah, the way it's kind of picking up the colours.
Yes, it picked up the colours, and I thought,
that, isn't it?
oh, that's very clever, that's very pretty. Wow, they're sterling silver.
Yeah, fab, aren't they? 5 of them as well. 5 of them at $7.95. That is absolutely
5?
wonderful. But actually, 5 of them at $4.95 is a go, go, go. Let's do it. Let's go for it. It's competition day. We're all going to be a winner here with deals like that one. And also, just to let you know, I have got a competition. You get to win a piece of gorgeous Kleshna's gorgeous jewellery. And we're just going to, you know, as per usual, have a lot of fun here with the Redican Rebels. If you love your love hearts, then these are absolutely perfect for you. Have you seen love hearts recently? Has anyone bought a packet of love hearts recently? They've all changed since my day. Back in my day, it was like...
They do, they've got things like text me.
Exactly! Yeah, text me. Hashtag love and stuff like that.
Yes, no. They do make you a little bit... they make you sort of a bit windy, I find, if you eat too many sherbety things.
I have never heard that before.
They make me burp.
Do they?
They do, yes. Do you know, I remember once, when I first did London Fashion Week, we were told to have sweeties and things on our stand, you know, it would help bring the seething masses in. And I bought from the Love Heart people hundreds and hundreds of little tubes like that.
Yeah.
And we had hundreds and hundreds of these damn things hanging around afterwards for so long.
Right.
I think it's probably, I probably ate too many actually, if the truth be, but no, yeah.
Are you trying to say you got the burps at London Fashion Week?
I did, yes, it's really
wow.
bad.
Oh, a whole other level of glamour you don't expect.
A whole other level of glamour.
Hello, Catherine, sorry, how are you? Good afternoon, ladies. Can't wait to see Kleshna's designs. I am such a fan.
Oh,
my
bless you.
life centres around seed beads now because
do you
of
know,
Kleshna.
I think that is so wonderful, and I'm so pleased to share that with you. I'm sorry, I'm still setting up.
It's all right, don't worry,
what
we've
it's like.
switched it around.
I've got my bright pink blue tack here. Try saying bright pink blue tack lots of times. It's
Bright pink blue tack, yes, that's a tricky one.
It's difficult.
Get your chops around.
I remember when I first saw someone seed beading, and I went, oh, the fear in me was palpable, and now I just sit there sewing away. In fact, I'm rarely to be seen. In fact, Dion, who is producing our show, will say, are you still at it? I was outside here sewing a fine seam. However, I must share with you something. I was doing a bezel for a show that we're doing later on, all right, around some beautiful rivolis this morning. Now, I had done 2 of these bezels really easily last night, sitting on my bed in the hotel. Could I get this bezel to work? No, I couldn't. I was spitting tin tacks. And then, let this be a lesson to any seed beaders out there. I picked up the tube of my Yuki Delicas and I looked at it and I went, oh, they were size 15 Delicas, right. Mm-hmm. So, if you know size 11 Delicas are small, size 15 Delicas are just impossible. And now I suddenly went, well, now I know why I couldn't make this thing, because I had the wrong beads.
Oh, I see.
So always look at the number. The moral of the story is always look at the number on the tube.
There, good moral to the story.
I'll curtsy to that one. Oh my goodness gracious me, was I really fed up.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Yes, I rushed and I said, don't ever buy 15 delicates, they're awful. I wanted to cry.
Well, you did a professional job, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I didn't actually. I chopped it up and threw it away.
Did you? I gave up. Well done to all of you coming through and getting these ones in the sterling silver, the heart beads. I'm going to move it on up. People are asking about this strand next to me, and you may not have seen it yet. It is stunning. I love opal. Anyway, opal is one of my top faves. This is coming up for you. Remind me, 150-ish. Before that, we are going to moonstone. Hang on. Say to me again. Ooh. Oh, well, that is a bit different. I haven't seen white moonstone, it feels like, in quite some time. I love a bit of moonstone. A moonstone.
Oh, I love a bit of moonstone
Oh,
too.
it's
It's got that
lovely.
lovely opalescence to it, hasn't
Fab. It's got this gorgeous kind of shimmer underneath the surface. It's just fab. So, moonstone. If you don't know of moonstone, it used to be called, back in the day, Afro Selene. Afro Selene because it was named after two well-known Greek goddesses. It was named after Selene, the goddess of the moon, and Aphrodite, the goddess of love, of course. So it is basically the love of the moon. And that's what this gemstone is. There's lots of different stories and tales around it. They used to think, again, back in sort of ancient Greek times, that when the moon was shining, sometimes some of the beams would enter our atmosphere, and as they were to do that, and they would crash into the ground, and that's where moonstone came from. They literally believed it was a gift from the moon. And what you get with these ones is that lunar-like look. You've most certainly got this beautiful moon-like beauty that cascades across these, and also you get that really interesting myriad of colour just dancing underneath the surface. It's a really nice delicate dance of the light that we get, and it's all due to the feldspar makeup. So long story short, this is made up of feldspar, very, very, very delicate elements of feldspar, which are approximately 0.05 microns thick. 0.05 microns thick is basically pretty much the same thickness as one beam of light. Okay, so incredibly, like, microscopic we're talking here. And what happens is, in the structure, all the light beams through. So you've got this lovely lunar-like look in these ones because they're perfectly round and they've got that moon-like colour to them. They're not kind of the greyer ones that we've seen quite recently, or the peachy ones. They've got that moon-like crispness to them. But also they've got that dancing of light to give you that lunar cosmic look. If you want to add a little bit of the evening to a little bit of your day, why not get your hands on this one today at £9.90, not pence. Apparently we're dropping it. We're dropping it down, the unseen, away in to do a deal. So she's done it for you. This is £10 worth of gemstones at Jewellery Maker prices, I remind you. And this at that £6.95 is a really sensational opportunity. I know what a lot of you will be thinking, because in moonstone we don't want to cut too much away often. You're thinking, what's the drill hole looking like, Bex? Well, have a little look. It is really sizable. Really sizable. Bear in mind that that is a double strand of cord going through that. I don't know if you can see, but that is sizable.
It's about 1.5 mil, that.
So you're going to be able to do a lot with it, aren't you?
Well, you could even probably thread it on this rather luscious divine leather, which we've got coming up later.
Oh, I can't wait to show you.
I don't like to tell you about the leather because I want to keep it all. But we've got lots of it, lots of colours, and the other great thing is lots of thicknesses.
Yes. Yeah. And Kleshna is having a little play with them. And we are, if you've just tuned in, hiya, if you haven't just tuned in, we've not just got one demo, or even two. Oh no, 3. We're making Kleshna work for it.
They're going to make me work hard today.
We know she's been up since 4, but, you know. Just joined you. Lovely to see Kleshna and Becky. Well, thank you very much. One question. Where did you get your striking model from, Kleshna? Not Becky, the mannequin at... Oh, stop it, you.
You mean the
Oh, so it was modelled on you then, was it, Kleshna?
No, apparently they are modelled on Nefertiti.
Ah, yes, I can see that.
And they come from a very famous mannequin house called Adele Rootstein. And they are disgustingly expensive. And every now and again you have to have them renovated too, right?
Ooh.
But they have some of the most exquisite mannequins I've ever seen. And when I first went to buy these, and I've had these a fair few years now, they had some covered in leather like this. Oh, they were fabulous. But and every now and again, I take them to the car spray shop and have them resprayed.
No.
Yeah, honestly, because
give them a little facelift.
Well, Rootstein used to charge about £95 to £100 just to renovate them. And the car spray shop is much better.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. But I've got tall ones and little ones, and they are very beautiful, you're quite right.
No, they're pretty, aren't
They're
they?
called Sylvia.
Sylvia's, they're all Sylvia's.
They're all Sylvia.
Do feel free to message on in if you've got any questions for Kleshna. She is a great teacher and she'll be able to help you with absolutely loads. You know, even if it's not even related to what we're looking at today, don't worry about it. Kleshna's here to help. And
Indeed,
so are we.
I am.
If you want a bargain, £6.95 is your deal on this one today. People are asking about the bicoloured sapphire and the dendritic opal. We've got you covered. They're coming up very soon. Before that, though, a little bit of a treat that I haven't actually shown you yet. Want a necklace look? All right, stop by. Which one? I have got for you here a beautifully crafted necklace-like gemstone finish. Now, of course, we do the necklaces in the chains, don't we, a lot? But actually what I've got here for you is a necklace of gemstones. We do them in pearls quite often, actually, but not that regularly. I had a strand on for you yesterday, it was beautiful. Basically, what I've got here for you, in my eyes, in my opinion, is a necklace pretty much ready and wearing to go. You don't really even have to restrand it. If you were clever enough, you could just pop a clasp on the back and you would be done. Now, the reason this is such a definitive look for me and such a refined wearability is because we have a graduation on this strand. But the graduation isn't the usual you might see where, I don't know, you get, you know, a third of it at one size and then a third of it a mil up and then a third of it a mil up again. These are absolutely exquisitely done and so delicately, literally sort of like a quarter and half a mil coming off or adding on each time. This for me is a really refined look, and it is in the springtime gem of citrine. Graphics live now. Now, when you look along this whole strand, you're going to see exactly what I mean. Sometimes you can see this is graduated from around about a 3 mil to a 5 mil. Usually when we do strands like this, you might have 20 of the 3 mil, and then it will go to 10 of the 4 mil, and then you'll get 5 of the 5 mil. But look all the way along this, and you will see that that is not the case. It goes so delicately, little by little by little. Tiny, I'm talking, you know, almost quarter of a mil off and up each time. Can you see that? If I hold it down, let me show you. Look at that.
And they're rounds.
Look at that.
They're rounds.
Yes.
I love rounds.
Tell me why, please, Kleshna.
You can do so much with rounds. It's because it's an even bead, you know, and as a beader, I love all beads, basically, and all semi-precious, but the great thing about the evenness of a round is you can do so many more things with it. So, for instance, I could use that to do what I've done here in my multi-dimensional
multi-wear
piece here.
Oh, you're going to get to learn how to make this.
They're round, and I love that factor.
This is a multi-wear piece, and we'll be showing you how to create this a little bit later. multi-wear because you don't just have to wear it as it's shown on Sylvia. Really beautiful design there. This is, for me, a necklace, ready and raring to go, pretty much. Just need a little clasp on the back. That's actually touching at the back, excluding the tassels. So just, I mean, that's glorious, isn't it? That's touching at the back.
Yeah.
It's got a really delicate graduation, tiny by tiny by tiny. Pop a clasp on the back and I think you're ready and raring to go. This is that springtime beauty. You can see that shine on the skin because this is your genuine gemstone that interacts with the light so perfectly. It's just a gorgeous look. If you want to get this look, you know what to do. Your graphics are now up on your screen. This is quality. This is beauty. And your price point today is a special one. This is a star-buy deal I'm about to do for you. This is a treat. I personally have never been able to bring you this strand before, and most certainly not at this price. £5.95. Now just think for me for a moment, when you're looking at that graduation, which is the absolute key thing of this for me, you're going really, really delicately, like 3 mil, 3.25 of a mil, 3.5 of a mil, 3.75 of a mil, 4 mil. You know, it's going up and 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 up, really oh so delicately. Think about the workmanship that must take. I mean, that's going to take a lot of work, really seriously.
And measuring each time you've carved. God, how do they do it?
It's incredible, isn't it? So skilled.
People say beading looks like it might drive you bonkers, but, you know, actually cutting beads would be even more extraordinary.
Totally.
And it goes so well with your dress today. It looks
Doesn't
beautiful.
It?
I think you need it, as they say in the classics.
Maybe I do.
I think you need it.
I think this is exquisite. If you want to get your hands on it, you know what to do. 0800 644 655. There is a slight queue on the phone lines at the moment, but we're only talking about 15 seconds. So do make sure you're staying where you are. I have got a competition today. If you've just tuned in, you get to win a piece of Kleshna's jewellery. I know, exciting. We'll launch that for you in a wee while. I'll just leave those there. Also, I want to know about your competitions. Have you ever taken part in a competition? I'd love to hear from you. Good afternoon, Beck and Klesh. Name? Klesh name. Kleshna, maybe? Klesh name.
It doesn't matter. It's such an extraordinarily unusual, difficult name.
I was lucky enough to win a raffle with the prize of a bronze sculpture of a bullfinch worth £4,000.
Wow. That is rather fantastic, Amber.
That is incredible, Amber. Did you sell it on? Did you keep it? Have you still got it?
Is it in the garden?
Is it in the bathroom? I know a lot of people who keep things like that in the bathroom.
Really? How extraordinary.
Yeah. Please let us know. That's a fab one. Wow, in a raffle as well.
I want a washing machine with the line eine kleine nicht mies. Oh, that's really clever.
As it was a fashion to do washing at night on a cheaper tariff, and that's from Joe.
That is very clever. I like eine kleine nicht.
That is brilliant. I really like that, Joe. Well done, you.
Wow.
Do feel free to get in touch with us about your competitions. Or maybe, you know, you work somewhere that you had to come up with a competition and maybe it went horribly wrong or horribly great.
I mean, there are magazines which are for people who do nothing
Just
but competitions. And in America, there's a television program, I don't know if any of you've seen it, but it's quite extraordinary. They go shopping with all these vouchers, right? And you'll see someone with like 5 carts of shopping. They get to the till. You can imagine this poor checkout woman goes, all goes through, and they say, "And madam, that's 2,000 and and they go, thud, and they put all their vouchers down, right?
That.
And it's worth like £2.50 at the end. They have to pay.
That's fab.
Bex has just fallen apart.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
going
only
to
slightly. Only slightly
pick
fallen
her
apart.
up.
Yeah.
Floor,
Just get
put her back. She's actually not a real girl, you know.
I'm like Pinocchio.
Yes, she's not a real girl, really.
So I've gone from being looking like a cow to
yes, I'm not a real girl.
thank you very much. Leanne won. I won on the 5th birthday show. Is our birthday coming up very soon?
Yeah.
I won the prong setting kit and 6 8mm round gems. Oh, Leanne, that's fab. Did you do something with them? Have you made something with them? Let me just
Can we
fix these.
see?
Yeah, can we see? Yeah, put a picture up. Hi, Becky and Kleshna.
Oh.
I have just received my bracelet that I won on Sunday.
Wowza.
Oh, fab. Thank you so much to Claire McDonald. It is perfect. Couldn't believe they said my name, and that is from Lynn. Oh, Lynn, I'm so glad you won our Sunday fun day. Well done, you. Yeah, that piece is beautiful, isn't it? That really, really nice. We gave away 2 bracelets, actually, didn't we? And we had a message in the other day saying that they won. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. I really am. And congratulations to you. I'm moving on from these, moving on up. But before I show you anything else, let me just remind you, coming up in approximately 27 minutes, 32 seconds time. I don't like to be too specific though. We have got this glorious opal, dendrite natural opal.
That's beautiful.
Gentleman called Carl Fabergé is a huge fan of this gemstone.
Really?
Yeah.
How extraordinary.
Gorgeous gem. I'll bring it to you very shortly indeed. Before that though, I'm diving on into one of my favourite tools ever. Now, Kleshna, you know we were talking earlier on, you were saying jewellery that you like, you like it to be simple, you like it to be easy.
Yes.
I've got a tool here that is going to give you that exact feeling if you ever work with jump rings, ever.
Right.
If you do chainmail, if you use them to do your clasps, it is the jump ring opener.
It's such a clever tool, that. It's so clever. We used to make a bracelet with thousands of hearts on called a Millet heart bracelet. And you had to open loads of jump rings and you just pop it on your finger like a ring. Would you like some jump rings done?
Oh my gosh, you're so good. Yes, please, if
and,
I could.
and you literally just keep on opening. I'm just looking for some sort of sizable ones that our lovely viewers will be able to see. Right. Okay.
You're going to adore this if you've never seen it before. Kleshna, you're an absolute wonder. Thank you so much.
There we go.
Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, these
How
are
many do you want?
fabulous. Thank you so much. These are fabulous, this piece of equipment. And I say these because it is almost like 4 tools in one. Let me show you it first. It just looks like a snazzy ring, really, doesn't it? But oh no, it does a job. So, you pop it on your finger as you would. Certain people put it on certain, fingers put it in certain areas. I personally go almost like a demi ring, so I'll put it in between the middle section, just because that's naturally what I like to do. With something like this, now, pliers would be better, but I'll see what I can do. Basically, what you do is you pop, depending on the thickness of your wire that makes up your jump rings, and depending on kind of the size you're working with, you simply put it in, you twist it, and as you can see, now that is open. Now, what you have with something like this, let me show you that again. I'll get the other one as well. What you have with something like this is the opportunity to work really simplistically, just with a little bit of a turn of the wrist. Now, you know, sometimes people, let me show you again, there you go, and see, I'm not using pliers with this. Sometimes people, when they open jump rings, open them incorrectly. Well, it's impossible to open them incorrectly with this, because literally, just with the twist of the wrist, or the jump ring and the tool, depending on maybe which is your more dominant hand, you can open up your jump rings, and you can do them instantly, so quickly. You mean, you saw me do that, and I did it in, a second. It is great if you've got a little bit of production line, just twist, and the next one, in, twist, and the next one, a production line like that. It means that chainmailing could be very, very simple indeed. And like I say, it's for many different thicknesses as well. It's a great little tool too, because it's not like some tools whereby you have to carry it in a box. Sturdy as well. Sturdy as you like. But it's a good one because it can just pop into, like your ring mandrel bag or... Sturdy, isn't it? It passed my special test.
Incredibly durable.
It is very durable. Yes.
You do some flings across the studio.
Yeah, if you want to. If you want to, to really test it out.
Yeah.
Not many tools you could do that with.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't do it with this tablet, would I?
No.
Not durable enough.
No.
It wouldn't pass that test. This really is an incredible bit of kit. Fleur uses this a lot. Many chainmail artists do, but also just for your very simple clasps. Easy to carry, obviously. Just pop it in your ring mandrel bag, or if you've got like a little case, a little pencil case almost, you can carry this around with you. It's so simple, easy peasy to do. And the thing is, with stuff like this, if you're carrying it around with you, There's always those moments, you know, if maybe you need a necklace extending, you just put this on, add a few jump rings, you're done and dusted. Or maybe your clasp is getting a bit worse for wear, just using that, twisting it, you're done and dusted. Great again, as I say, for beginners, because there is a certain way in which to open your jump rings so it doesn't stress them out. You want to open it like this and not like this. You can't open it like this using this tool. So you know, in particular for a beginner, you're going to be doing it right each and every single time. And sometimes with pliers, say I'm going to open this jump ring. Now these obviously aren't pliers, but say I want to open this jump ring. What I would have to do if I had a selection is pick up the jump ring, hold it in the right place. Oh, pinged it. Pick up the jump ring. See, that could happen. Ping it. Pick up the jump ring, hold it in the right place, twist it, maybe put that one down to grab another jump ring, etc., etc., etc. It's up, down, shake it all about. Don't put yourself through it, says Bruce. And at £1.95, you can hardly argue, can you?
And actually, I mean, sometimes I like to use one pair of pliers and that.
Yes, yeah, to open it up.
Yeah, so I just go like that.
Twist it and
you
do
pick the jump ring up, and twist it. I tell you, if you see them using those in China where they're manufacturing large amounts of jewellery, it's like, you can barely see the fingers moving.
Yeah,
they're amazing.
Yeah. And it is a fab piece of kit if you do want to. The thing is, you're not breaking the bank at £1.95, are you? If we're completely honest.
My goodness gracious, no.
And
could be a present for a friend.
Could be.
A cracker present for get ready for Christmas, for your Secret Santa, for your crafting group.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
With something like that, you could even make your own little, like, gift pack, maybe. Get a DVD on chainmail, call the call centre, I'm sure we'll have some. Get them a pack of jump rings, get them this. You've got a gift ready and raring to go there, haven't you? It will have cost you less than a tenner, because, you know, our DVDs are £4.95, this is £2, get some jump rings for a couple of quid. That is a great little gift for someone. Yeah. You're giving them a new passion, you're giving them a new skill, and it's cost you less than a tenner. I mean, that's a fab one, isn't it, realistically? And of course, you can actually, I've seen people who, we see these in like bundles. You used to not really be able to get them separately, but I've seen people using this for texture as well, in like clays. You know, just like doing little track marks and things like that.
Clever idea.
Yeah, so it's a great one for loads of things. Well done, everybody, £1.95. Do you want something a little bit mysterious? Because I've got it here. Show you against the black. If you love opalescence and you love your amethyst, you are going to j'adore this. Isn't that beautiful? It's almost like an opalescence, isn't it? Look at that. It's lavender quartz.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Isn't it? It has this glow that just is emitted beautifully from the outside. You've got that silica dioxide mixing with the oxygen, and you get this maximised glow internally due to the light. I just think it is phenomenal. It glows. It's delicate. Oh no, I've got less than 30. Okay, so loads of people have just checked out. I've got less than 30. I've had like 3 or 4 of you just check out instantly. Go, oh, like it. Go, go, go. Something a bit different. We want something a bit different sometimes, don't you? You want something that's going to add a little bit of extra panache to your design, something a little bit different. This is going to do so. If you like the look of something a little bit quirky, a little bit different, then you've got the opportunity to do so here. I've now got 28 of these available. If you want it, you know what to do. Free phone number, bottom of your screen, should be £30. Good price. At £19.95 though, go, go, go. We've taken a whopping amount of this, a third of your price you've got off. You've just made yourself a 33% saving on this one today. Come on in and join us for our competition day. I will be announcing the competition in mere moments. So do stay exactly where you are and we will let you know how you can win a piece of Kleshna's jewellery. Do feel free to get in touch with us too about your own competitions. Have you ever entered any? Have you ever won anything, team? You lot better get thinking, because you know I'm coming to you to find out. Hiya, Tracy. Tracy says, hi, lovely Becky. Could you please tell Kleshna that I adore her and her work?
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much.
I hope to be able to purchase a piece of her work one day. Love, Tracy.
Oh, bless you, Tracy. That's so kind. I tell you. And can I also say, it was really so special because at the weekend on Saturday I did the big bead show at Sandon Park and I met so many lovely people there and I just want to say hello everybody, and it was lovely to meet you all, and it really bowls you over. You know, it's always very nice when you work hard to do something and produce lots of things to have somebody else also like it. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely. So thank you, Becky. I really appreciate that.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
You know, we're saying about it's really nice to sort of produce and make something that other people like.
Yeah.
Do you make just jewellery that you like? Do you know what I mean?
No, I used to, when I had a jewellery brand, I mean, what I adore about being on Jewellery Maker is I can make more involved, more intricate pieces. When you make jewellery for commercial purposes, to actually earn a living by selling jewellery, you can't afford to do and use the techniques that I use here. I always had them.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't do it because it's too labour intensive, and that is what's so fabulous about having the opportunity to do something here.
Yeah.
So I used to make what I would call sometimes a blob on a string, right? Which is very irreverent, but you know, and actually a blob on a string is really very nice sometimes. Sometimes we just want a beautiful nugget of something on a chain.
Yeah.
But when you've made 15,000 of them, do you know what I mean? You sort of you tire of it a little bit.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, definitely agree with you on that.
Yeah.
And these are, you've just had a really good nosy around those pieces. They're stunning, aren't they? We're going to give you the opportunity, Tracy, to win one of those pieces today. Not just you, Tracy, and everyone else too.
Yay.
So there is a competition coming up very, very soon.
Thank you, Tracy.
I have got for you here this brand new chain, which is my one to own at 330. Look at how incredible. You know, we were talking about workmanship and craftsmanship. Look at how incredible this chain is. If I hold it out and you're getting really close with your eyes, let me show you how stunning this is, because it's something I've never seen before. The chain that's the deal of the day is similar, but this is most certainly different. Look at that. Look at how incredible that is. And look at the sides. We've etched every single one of the sides.
Well, now that is called a twisted, that looks like an etched corn seed or a hayseed chain. There we go. And I've got one on my heart that I wear around my neck. It's one of my favourite chains.
Why is it one of your favourites?
Because it's like a corn seed or a hayseed, and then they put a little hole in it, and the next one joins onto it. It's quite a clever chain from a mechanical perspective, and that's why I like it. But I've not seen one which has got the etching on the side, which makes it sort of more twinkly.
Really does, doesn't
it?
It's
really pretty.
It gives you so much sparkle. I love it. That's coming up for you. One to own, 3:30 approximately. Few minutes to wait on that dendrite opal. Something a little bit different and special there. I'm going to put that on there so I don't forget. Okay, well done everyone. I'm moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. Do feel free to text us in today. I love hearing from you, of course. You know, Kleshna mentioned the word nugget earlier on, a little nugget of something. Well, I've got some literal nuggets here. I love this. I love this because I'm quite lazy. I'm quite lazy when it comes to clothing, when it comes to fashion, etc. I wear dresses constantly. It's not just a thing that I wear on air. I, on my days off, wear dresses. Why? Because I'm lazy. The idea to me of putting on trousers and finding a t-shirt to match is just boring. I haven't got time. Well, I have got time, but my mind just doesn't work that way. So I wear dresses constantly because you throw it over your head, you're done and dusted. I therefore am sometimes a little bit lazy even with my jewellery. Something like this that I can literally, you saw me, throw on over my neck. It's a continuous loop, sometimes referred to as an infinity necklace. Something I can just throw on over my neck. I'm ready and raring to go is perfect for me and the way that I like to kind of, you know, style. This is one of those pieces that you're going to throw on over your neck. You don't even have to bother with a clasp if you don't want to. You don't have to restrand it or anything. There are companies that purely sell pieces like this that they refer to as things like infinity necklaces or never-ending necklaces. You are ready and raring to go. And the thing is, this is going to give you so much panache because it's sunstone. So sunstone, if you get in and have a little nosy at it, if I hold it out, you're going to see these tiny, 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 like, fragments of light within there. And it almost looks like we've gone along with some glitter and kind of popped it in there. It almost looks like resin with glitter inside, but it's not. It's natural. So can you see? Oh, you can see, can't you? Sorry, let me just move that bit out of the way. It's a bit distracting, isn't it? let me show you that. Look at those elements just twinkling underneath the surface there. Can you see them?
They're like freckles, aren't they? Freckles of sparkle.
Yeah, sparkly beauty that you've got. Referred to as a venturescence, basically. It's that striking, glittering appearance that naturally happens within these. This is a really good quality strand of it, actually, as well, because you will be able to see even better in real life, in particular in daylight. You will be able to see that there's a lovely evenness to said venturescence internally, and that's one of the things you want to look for in a great gemstone. So if you want, easy peasy, throw it on fashion with these sandy-like colours and those sunshine glitters internally, you're ready here. And you're ready on the price point, because your deal today is just £4.95.
Wow.
£4.95 for a necklace that's ready and raring to go. I mean, you can take them off and make them into, you know, memory wire bracelets or trees of life, or, you know, sculptures, say like your bonsai trees you can make with these really simply as a nice little table decor. But at £4.95, that is a 165 carat genuine gemstone at less than the price of a frothy coffee and a muffin. £4.95. You really cannot stay fairer. And the thing is, you know, you might not want to wear it just like this. So what you can do is you can pop a little knot in it, make it look a little bit 20s. You could maybe even do a double loop on it if you wanted to pop a clasp on the back. Then you could. You could even wear it as well, you just get it like this. There you go. Wrap it around your wrist. There you go. Done, dusted. I mean, this is really wearable piece. And if you love your multi-wear jewellery, well, Kleshna's got you covered.
Yeah.
In our first demonstration today, we will be heading on over to her. I've got three demonstrations for you today, and a competition for you also, that you get to win a piece of Kleshna's jewellery. And I will tell you exactly how to very soon. Before that, though, it's one that you've been waiting for. Well done, everyone, on that. I just think that's a great throw it on and go. What I'm about to bring to you now is one of my favourite gemstones. I love opal. I always have. Opal's one of those gems that I just find so fascinating. It's just a beautiful, unique and individual look. And this opal is an extremely unusual and rare one. It's one that we don't get to see here at Jewellery Maker very often at all. I've possibly seen 6 different strands, maybe, in kind of the many years I've been here. This is a really individual, unique strand. And if you love kind of Mother Nature at her finest, I think you're onto a winner with this. Stop by. Dendrite opal. So let's break it down. Opal. What on earth is opal? Opal is a genuine gemstone. It's October's birthstone. You can get opal with lots of different colour play, and that's one kind of look and effect that you can get. But you can also get very opaque effects and looks like this. Opal is a gemstone very revered, very much known, referred to by Shakespeare as the Queen of Gemstones. Now, this one that I have here is your dendrite opal. So the word dendrite literally means fern-like or tree-like. So that's what this is. It's a tree-like, fern-like opal. And when you look, and I'm just going to pick out one. I'm just going to pick out sort of the centre one there. When you look at this, you're going to see exactly why it's given that name. Fern-like opal. Natural. Look at that. I mean, if you want a gem with personality, boy, you've got it here. Isn't it absolutely stunning? And let me just show you how different each and every one of these are. Let's go to the one over the side. Completely different look there, yet again. A little bit more cavernous. I've got people multi-buying on this. Going in again, you've got a slightly more delicate, almost in-between effect. Bringing you some more down. That's almost a split, isn't it? I'm loving that one. Now, one thing... They're
like little individual people, aren't they? All part of the same family.
Yes, I love that. But they've all got their own characteristics.
It's like a rather magnificent... Do you know, I had the most wonderful girl who worked for me, and her daddy came from the Caribbean and Hong Kong. Mm-hmm. So his father was the tallest Chinese man. Her grandpa was the tallest Chinese man I've ever met.
Wow.
And her mother was French and something else. And they all of her, there were 8 of them.
Yeah.
And they all looked so different. It was wonderful. And it's just rather like that. It's like having a family, which is just such a mixture of all sorts of things.
Completely agree with you on that.
How fabulous is that?
And some of these have characteristics that are just going to make you smile, because look. I mean, look.
Word.
Can you see? And let me show you. I've got another one. I think this might be my favourite on the strand. Do you know what, though? It's so hard to pick. Let me go over to this one. I absolutely adore the second one here.
Oh, wow.
Look at those. Those first two I adore. Because can you see it looks opaque, but then in the milky areas, they're actually translucent. And look, imagine that being worn and the sunlight hitting the neckline. Or even using those in something like a wall hanging, or like something you put against your window, perhaps.
Gosh.
Every single one is so different. Jackie, you put it beautifully. A snowy walk in the pine forest.
What a great, great description, Jackie.
Absolutely.
Do you know, I just used some hematite seed beads and I would string each one separately, do a little right angle weave at the top, and then I'd join them all up, because the hematite would just bounce off it, wouldn't it?
Really like that idea. These are so intimate. Lots more multi-buyers coming in for this one. It is brand new. We have not seen this strand ever before. I just think this is exquisite. It's personality, it's unique, it's individual, it's unisex. It's something that you can use with the likes of leather cords, which I've got coming up for you soon. But you can also very easily just pop one on a chain and it's glamorous. There are some people in this world, and there are some days that you yourself might feel like you want something a bit bling, a bit over the top, a little bit higher, how am I? And then some days you want something a little bit more muted, a little bit more Mother Earth, a bit more Mother Nature. Something like one of these, just on a chain, is going to be that perfect in-between split. You're going to get a lovely feel with it. And I think with this chain, it works so nicely, because obviously this new chain I've got coming up for you as my one to own has got that texturing to it. You know, the little rivets almost it's got in it. That's very much mimicking the effect of this gorgeous opal. Okay, everybody, if you like what you're seeing, if you like getting something a little bit different, then this is the good way to do it, isn't it? Each and every one has a different personality. You could go for ones... You could do the same design and pick out, you know, different gems, and it's going to give you a completely different look. This is a beautiful strand, great for ladies, great for gents, great for you if you want something a little bit different. And at just £24.95, that genuinely is sensational. Think for me for a moment, what other opal would you be able to get in pieces as large as this at that price? I mean, you wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't be able to get Ethiopian opal in large pieces like this at that price. No chance, not on your Nelly, not at that carat weight. I mean, this is your opportunity to own an opal that has panache, that has a bit of difference, that is a little bit something out there. Well done to you all. Yorkshire, you've come in. West Yorkshire as well. I've got Hampshire, I've got that place I can never say. Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire, Surrey,
we'll
Cheshire.
Get there in the end, folks.
We will. Cumbria, Greater Manchester, Cambridgeshire, Higher Surrey and Bristol. Hello to Cheshire, Stoke-on-Trent. Hello to Leicestershire and Wiltshire. Hello to your Hertfordshire. Hello to your Gloucestershire, Essex. You need to check out, as does Sussex and many others. Well done to every single one of you. Massive amounts of multi-buyers on that. Doesn't surprise me at all. This is unusual. This is different. This is something that I think will add a little bit of something kind of unique to your designs. If you want to step out of maybe your comfort zone, this is going to be a great way to do it, because also it's your monochrome looks, isn't it? So monochrome's always going to be wearable. How many other monochrome gemstones naturally can you think of or do you own?
And it's friendly. People will come up to you and say, "Oh my goodness me, that's so unusual. What is it?"
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if you want to get a mate, get your dendrite.
Oh, I like that. Ooh, we should have that on a poster.
Yes, if you want to get ahead, get a dendrite, yes.
£24.95. Do feel free to text us in today. We would love to hear from you. We are talking competitions. Have you entered a competition? Have you won a competition? Maybe you've won a raffle or something like that. What did you win? We want to hear from you, because we're nosy like that. No, quizzitive. That sounds nicer. Can I be honest with you? We've got quite a few new treats for you today. So many, in fact, that we're actually going to do 2-star buys right now. Are we going to have a sting? This is what we call a sting. Oh, is this a reverse curb? Love it. Oh, I have a reverse curb chain bracelet, which I adore. This is beautiful. So, curb chain is one of your basic families of your chain. This is your reverse curb, which basically means when you have the links in a curb chain, they overlap one another, so you have a different front and back. With these, they're so densely packed into each other, and they are mirrored, so that means basically it looks the same front and back. It is a stunning unisex. Blimey, that's heavy. That is really heavy. It is a very densely packed unisex chain. I think it's glam. I love it. I mean, look at how dense that is. That is a densely packed chain. There is a lot of weight to this. I can feel it instantly. I don't know what the gram weight is, but oh, it's just popped up. 4.90. You're serious? Just shy of 5 grams in a necklace. That is incredible. I'm used to seeing necklaces at 2 grams max. Maybe you know 2.5 at a push. That's almost double the average I would expect. That's incredible. This is a densely packed chain. You've got that beautiful effect that is the same on front and back. And if I just show you, I want to show you how slinky this is. Let me just. There is a bit. That's why I have this in a bracelet. Look at that. Oh, that is luxury, isn't it?
Undulating, isn't it?
Undulation station. This is a stunner. Blimey, honestly, you can feel the weight in that instantly. You really can. I like weighty chain. It means that when you pop it on, you know you're wearing it. It means that it feels sturdy.
So true. There is just something about having a decent chain. I think it's worth investing in a decent chain, actually.
Completely agree with you.
Yeah.
This is such a stunning feel and such a stunning look. I didn't even know we did a reverse curve chain. I might have to get one to go in my bracelet. This is a beautiful look. It's an 18-inch chain, and at £12, pardon? We're going for it again. Are you serious? I'm getting up my chart. £9.95 for you today. That is impeccable. I'm getting my chart out. I'm not afraid to. Let me show you, just to tell you, we're taking the prices down on this chain. Do we need to? Nope. And I'll tell you for why. This is my chain. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, last 30 days. Silver was at a bit of a high, at the start, and then it went, that's nice, over the last couple of days. Look at where silver is today. This is for the last 30 days, look at that. That is peak. We are seriously up there. This is in price, by the way, on Great British Pound price. We are up on last year by 36% today at the moment. Price of silver, I'm talking about there in grams. That is not a price I would expect us to be doing when it's so dramatically up. That is a phenomenal chance. Well done to every single one of you. A really great deal. Hi all, we bought a raffle ticket when shopping in our local supermarket and won a huge screen TV at the next. We won a coffee maker. Joe, I love it. I've got to go to break. Bye.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and it is our competition day. Yeah, you get to win jewellery made by our guest designer who's about to whip up a storm. It is Kleshna!
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Yes, I am. I'm whipping actually up a leather bracelet here.
Which you've suggested we may as well give away too.
We could.
We could, couldn't we? I say why not?
Oh, why not? What the heck?
Why
Hopefully
not?
the management aren't watching. We're giving away some silver hearts.
We are going to have a competition today and I will announce how to get involved very, very soon. I will let you know within the next half an hour or so, if you remind me. I have got loads coming up for you today. People are still flocking in particular, for my dendritic opal,
I'm not
which
surprised.
I adore. I just love it. So pretty.
We all want the dendritic, if I can even say it. Put your false teeth in, Kleshna. We all want the dendritic opal.
Yeah, I just adore it. It's so beautiful. Loads, are you still coming in for that? There is a little bit of a queue on the phones due to this, actually. So stay where you are. Very soon, I've also got coming up for you this little beauty. Ooh.
Oh.
Your bi-coloured sapphire with so much personality. I love. It is just beautiful, very unusual, very rare, coming up for you at $250. Before that though, it's kit o'clock. That means we're going to jump on into a kit. If you have never purchased a kit with us before, let me break it down for you. Basically, we have a wonderful kit team who put together things that they think will look good together or work well together. We then send it out to our guest designers who will work their magic, and then we bring them and the kit on air for you to be able to get your hands on the goodies that you need, and also you get free demonstrations. And you get discount.
And.
Yeah, and. Goodie after goodie after goodie. And let me ask you please, Kleshna.
Yes?
Kit, bit quirky. What did you think of it when you got it?
I thought it was really rather scrumptious, actually. Yes, I love this because I actually I love lapis lazuli. I love these gold beads, which are galvanized size 11.0 seed beads. And actually, we do them for a very, very good price, because what you will find with seed beads is that different colors of seed beads and different types, like silver lined, AB, galvanized, Duracoat, cost more. But we seem to do them all for the same price. So we do it for a blanket price. So it's worth getting your seed beads here. And they're Miyuki.
Now, why is that good?
Because Miyuki are, quite honestly, the best quality seed. Well, one of the best. That would be very unfair, because there are about 3 different seed bead manufacturers that I rate very highly. And given that I have an awful lot of seed beads come through my hands, I knows what I'm talking about with seed beads.
So these are wonderful quality. They're always, to my mind and to my eye, very symmetrical, always really ideally formed. You know, you don't get any wonky ones with odds and ends. Jewel hole on them. When I'm looking down, I can see every single one looks absolutely idyllic, absolutely perfect. And that's the type of thing you want when you're going to be doing your seed beading.
It is indeed.
Really, really beautiful quality on your 11.0s there, and that is your Miyuki seed bead. You've also got in here your Wildfire in one of our newest colours. I really like this colour.
I love green, because the green Wildfire to me is a bit chameleon-like. So it's not black and it's not white. So if you're doing an in-betweeny colour, it's a fantastic colour to have in your armoury of Wildfire. And for me personally, I have a preference to Wildfire. There are alternatives as well out there, but and they're starting to do Wildfire in more colours. In fact, completely by serendipity, I was doing some work today. I found I had a grey one, and they also do it in red now, and they do it in bright blue.
Yeah.
And I'm going to see them in America in a few weeks' time. And I might well ask them to do more different colours, like purple would be fab.
Purple would be a great one.
I love purple and orange. No, the red will do the orange colours too.
Yeah.
But actually, fabulous, great product, and unlike certain others, the colour doesn't come off in your hands.
So important, that, isn't
Well,
it?
it is to me, because I've got horrible hands, because I spend my life using these 3 fingers, all right, and they're very poorly at the moment. But I don't also want to get black coming off on them as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's difficult, yeah.
So steadfast in its quality and its colour.
And the other reason I would commend these particular seed beads to you is because they're Duracoated, and a lot of people who are resellers of them are a bit peeved by the fact that everything is being Duracoated now. But the clue is in the name, Dura. They're more durable when they've got a Duracoat on them. A little bit more expensive, but just worth it, because if you're putting the effort in to make something glorious, you want it to last.
You want it to last, and you want it
Absolutely.
to keep that beauty. So really durable finish to these ones. I've then got the genuine gemstone strand. Your lapis in the green blue. I always think they look like globes from outer space. They look like the Earth from out of space. Don't they? Don't they look like little planets?
They do, actually.
They're just glorious. And how great do those little platelets naturally within there go with the Miyuki? They work so
Fabulously.
well, don't they?
Well, that's why I requested lapis, because lapis often has a little bit of gold in it. And I just love lapis and gold. I think they're very, very sort of good colours to go together.
Perfect together.
Blue and gold, yum.
I think this is a lovely collection. I really, really do. And what I have here is the opportunity for you to get your hands on all of this, and a sterling silver necklace, just as an added addition, just because, do you know what, we can. You're getting sterling silver in here as well, a full necklace chain, and yet still, the price... Oh my goodness, it's rhodium plated as well. Do you know what? I just checked then, there was a bit of a sheen.
I was just about to say it's rhodium plated.
Oh my goodness. Okay, rhodium plate. Right, Dion. Right, let me give you a bit of info, okay? I had to double check with Dion earlier on. Is it all right if I say on air both kits under a certain price? She said, yeah, it's fine. Dion did genuinely not realise that this had a sterling silver rhodium plated chain in it. I noticed that it did, but I didn't realise it was rhodium plated at all.
She didn't tell you. She's naughty.
Rhodium-plated necklaces, for me, my mind, at Jewellery Maker prices, goes to the base of the $14.95. $14.95 rhodium-plated. Sterling silver I can do, but $9.95 sometimes, even $6.95. But rhodium plating, rhodium, very durable, rarest element on the periodic table. There are, well, think of it this way. Gold mines in the world. How many gold mines are there? You know, there's a fair few. There's a fair few hundred gold mines in the world. Silver, way more. You know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Do you know how many rhodium mines there are in the world? Zero. None. Zilch. Because basically rhodium is a sister, or a brother if you will, of your platinum, titanium, and they are basically a byproduct, a small element that you find from those mines. There are no mines dedicated to this in the world. It is rare, but it's durable. So we put a really lovely thick layering on top of the sterling silver. It helps keep the shine, helps it not nick as much, and it just gives it a beautiful finish.
Stops its tarnishing too, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Stops that oxidization and that kind of horrible mischange of colour that you can sometimes get. Okay, what you're about to see in price, just remember for me, quite easily, $14.95 Jewellery Maker prices, because it's rhodium, because it's sterling silver. Other places you'd expect to pay a lot more. I've then got a genuine gemstone strand that we don't get to see often at all in that beautiful blue-green lapis. I've got these wonderful Miyuki, very high quality, durable, and then you've also got, quite not rarely seen to be honest, we don't see it that often, the wildfire in that lovely khaki colour. I'm about to bring you a price that is, as both of our kits will be today, under £25. Both kits under £25. Get ready, get raring, see this price.
Wow.
Hold your horses. £21.95 for you today. Both of our kits today will be under £25. That one is lowerty low, isn't it? £21.95. That for me is incredible. Bearing in mind that chain, bearing in mind the quality of, you know, the elements we've got within here, and I'm not surprised there's loads of you coming in, and I'm not surprised we've got multi-buyers on this either. Were you expecting a price like that?
No, that's right. I'm sort of going, you know, you can pay £6 or £7 for just the wildfire on its own. I don't know if Dion can sort of Google it, but the wildfire thread.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a really good quality thing.
Yeah.
Let alone, so you know, that would, gosh.
So actually, what we're saying is, if my guess at this would have been your, you know, your $14.95, and we're saying you can get this for sort of £6-7, actually, the price on your screen makes up for just these two products alone. Let alone then bringing in, it's like you're getting this for free, and it's like you're getting this for free. That's what it feels like, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's incredible. I really truly
It's
do.
a very good bundle, this. It's a very good bundle, and they're lovely lapis. And the other thing I love about these is that they're 4mm, which is a hugely useful size of semi-precious stone. It's a hugely useful size of anything when you are working with stones. It's dainty, it's elegant, you can do a lot with it. No, beautiful kit.
I just think it's fab, and obviously you might not always think seed beads and genuine gemstones together, because you think seed beads and you think you have to be able to go through quite a few times, and maybe genuine gemstones you can't always do that. These have got sizable drill holes actually.
They have. I mean, an 11-0 is one of your sort of, it's like a 4mm bead. An 11-0 is your go-to bead for doing a lot of beading work, basically. And in fact, it's interesting because the 4mm beads, which are a 6-0, you use sometimes, but you use daily. 11-0s, you use 8-0s, and less so you use the 15-0s, but 11s and 8-0s are really useful beads to have.
You need to get your hands on this then whilst you can. I'm going to head on over to the glorious Kleshna now, if I may. So, just to let you know, if you're checking out your baskets, do so as quickly as you can, because I've probably got about 15, 16 in baskets just by a quick glance. I'm going to head on over to Kleshna now, so come on, walk with me, and let's have a little peruse as I pass on by some of the jewellery we're going to be looking at today. If you have just tuned in, hi, lovely to see you. My name's Becky. I'm joined today by the wonderful Kleshna, and we aren't just doing one demonstration today. Oh no, we've got 3 today because we pounced a little something on Kleshna earlier on, and she's already started on it. But I'll tell you more about that next hour.
Makes it more fun. Would you bring Sylvia over, and then we can show people
the multi-wear
necklace here, right? So, very simple. I like making simple but effective pieces of jewellery. That's my bag. Things that, what I always used to say when I had my collection, things that real people want to wear. You know, you'd go to London Fashion Week and you'd find that someone had made a necklace out of a strand of teddy bears. Do you know what I mean? And you'd say, well, it might be all right to go on the cover of a very well-known fashion magazine, but how many people are you going to see walking down the street with a strand of teddy bears around their neck? So, this is my bag. Now, this piece, which I will show you how to make, can either be a donut.
So you can wear this in 2 different ways.
Or you take this off the leather.
I have got some leather cord coming up for you.
And you can wear it as a straight piece like this. Tie the leather on either side. In fact, hold on, let me just do this.
Yeah,
let
go
me
ahead.
show you.
So if you like the pieces of jewellery that can always have different personalities with a real simple switch, then this is a really good one for you, and it kind of saves you making 2 separate different looks. You only have to make it once and you've got the look in whichever way you want.
So if you wanted to wear it long, then you could wear it like this. You can have it as a bar. Oops, sorry.
No, that's fine. Yes, I love that idea.
Because I've wired through it, you can have it just as a curve.
How fab is that?
Or you can just put it back together again. And all I've done is, I've done this, one of the things I really love is a sort of, it's a netted type of beading. I'm going to give that to you, Bex,
yes,
if
no
you
problem.
could
I'll sort that out for you.
Sort that out for me. There we go, Sylvia. Let's put you over there. What I've done is I've actually stolen a bead from the next kit, and I've just put it on the bottom here as a keeper bead, just simply by going through it 2 times, okay? And it just stops things falling off the end, basically, before I want to finish it. And because I wanted to use the beads for other things, basically you pick up 1 little gold bead, 1 lapis, a gold bead, a lapis, a gold bead, and a lapis. And gosh, guess what? You've done your first row.
That's easy enough.
That's a piece of cake, isn't it? You then put your fingers, mitts around it, use your index finger, ignore that first bead there, which I've just put on as a keeper bead, and you go through all of these little babies here, all the way through here, and you make it into a circle. And you will find in beadwork that there are so many things in life that start off with this magic circle, right? And you've got, like, it looks like a little 3-leaf clover now, and I'm just going to go back through it again because I don't want to tie a knot. Now, there are times in beading when we do tie a knot, and times in beading when we don't tie a knot, when you're using small things or things with smaller apertures, smaller holes, because you want to make the hole as clear as you can if you're going to go in and out of it a few times, all right? And now I'm going to pick up 7 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to pull them all the way down, and I'm going to go what I call sort of up and over. Now, have I got 2 beads there? Yes, I have. Oh, I see. Yes, 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 right. So see the little bead here, that bead there next to it. I'm going to go through that bead, and you won't see this pattern becoming apparent, for a little bit, all right? Now, if you're having a problem pulling it through, because I just put some hand cream on before you saw my poorly little puddy fingers here. So we've done 7 beads, so it sticks out at the side there, and then I'm going to pick up another 7 beads.
Don't forget, if you love Kleshna's work, she's with us up until 5 or 6. 6 o'clock, Kleshna's with us.
Happy to go at 5, but I'm generally until 6.
No. 6 o'clock.
1, 2,
so do feel
3.
free to text in any questions. And we're giving away a piece of her jewellery as part of our competition, which I will launch for you after this demonstration.
Right, so we've got 7 on that one. And then we're going to join up again with the first one we thought of, as they say in the classics. Okay, so I'm just going to put this down here so that you can see, and I'm going to go up to the middle bead in the 3. So let me just put it down there. It looks like a sort of a little chevron for an arrow, you could say. Looks a bit like a little Louis Vuitton trefoil, or just a club. Yes,
from a card.
From a card. Fantastic. So that's the shape that we are looking for, and we can just pull all of that in there. And in fact, now you can, if you really want to, just take that little bead off in case it's sort of getting in the way. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pick up another one of these little lapis beads, push that all the way down, and I'm going to count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, up to the 4th bead in the group of 7. There we go. I'm going to pick up this one, and I'm going to count up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to get one more bead, and I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So I joined that up again.
Nikki's also jumped on the seed bead wagon. She says, I love seed beading. Also started using them with gemstones on memory wire.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Now,
idea.
can you see, I've pulled all those beads up, and if I hold it in profile, you'll see there's a little zigzagger going around the edges here. I'm going to wait for the camera to come in because it'll help you. Can you see? So I've pulled all those beads together. I've gone into the central bead, and then I'm going to pick up another 7 beads. So 1, 2, 3. The 4th bead ends up being your middle bead, okay? And then I'm going to pick up another 3 beads, and I'm going to go through the centre bead of the previous row, which is beneath the beads, right? And I'm going to pick up another 3, a 1, and another 3. The reason I'm saying 3, 1, and 3 is it kind of helps you to describe this arc that we're looking at here. And I'm going to, and now you can see the reason that you have this little bit here, because until it gets bigger, you need something to hold on to. And I'm just going to pull that through. And then I'm going to pick up another 7 beads. So we go 3, which is going up one side of the bead, 1, and 3. And we're going through the middle bead down here, which we went through on the previous row. There we go. Come here. And then I'm going to go up to that little middle bead I referred to when I said we're doing 3 and then we're doing 1 bead at the top. And we're going to pick up another 3 beads going around.
Oh, lovely message. Sian says, hello, Kleshna, Becky and crew. Could I just say thank you to Kleshna, who gives us free patterns and advice on Facebook.
Oh, bless you. I'm happy to do so. And, I think it's really good that you learn how to do these things, because it isn't rocket science, and it looks like rocket science initially, and some people like to keep it as their very own. It's a bit like wizardry, isn't it? It's a bit like alchemy. There are people in this world that want to make things seem like they're an awful lot more difficult than they are, and they're not really. So there we go. Look, can you see now that bead has fallen in the middle here. And then honestly, it's as simple as that. So you keep picking up another 7, 5, 6. Ooh, that one's got a. You know, you will sometimes find there is a sort of a. Let me just 3, 4. Yeah, there is a sort of a group of beaders who will cull their beads before they start, because you will find that beads do sometimes get a little gugged up in the middle of them. But don't worry about it, because you can just flick them out of the way. But if you're working, you know, a little tip here, if you're working with twin beads or super duos, it is worth checking that both holes are free before you put them into a very intricate design, because there's nothing more deeply irritating than when you come to the row above the previous bead and the row that you're about to go into, the bead you're about to go into has got a hole that's filled up with some sort of Dura-coated gold or something, because you will spit tin tacks then. It's very irritating. Right, there we go. So we've done that. And we go up to the middle bead again. I just want to show you, I'm going to put one more row in. Then what I want to show you is how you can adapt this to any size of bead your little heart desires. And I think that's kind of quite a valuable thing to learn.
Some keen-eyed people among you may well have realised that the graphics went off screen. There was a slight technical issue. Dion then made it worse by pressing a button too often. And you will now see what's happened to the price.
Has it gone up or gone down?
Of the kit. It has gone down. The graphics went out, Dion pressed buttons, and then the price was down. Everybody pays the final closing price. It's £19.95 now.
Oh.
Get it whilst you can. Genuinely.
Can you see, in fact, if you look at that one and look at this one, right, and all we do is we keep going. So we keep going by picking up 7, going across the top of this bead, picking this one up here. You know, you're all very clever out there, those of you that watch us. And what I would rather do, because I think it will help you more if I do it, than keep on building this particular one up, is to teach you how you can adapt this technique. I'll just do one more row to work with any beads. So we've got some pearls coming up in our next kit. And what I'm going to show you is, if I wanted to do this with pearls, how I could do it with pearls, how I could do it with anything. That's why I shriek with glee when Bex here picks up something that's got a sort of a round, you know, a sort of a perfectly round, because I think, oh, I could use that to do this with. Oh, I could use that to do that with. Yeah. Oh, I could use that to do the other with. So there's lots of different ways that you can use different things.
That's why you were so giddy about those rounds of citrine.
That's correct, yes, because all I was thinking was what I could do with them and all the different techniques I could use, right? So, right, can you see? It's just building and building and building. And now I've got a little drum. Now, the other great thing about this is you can use these as baby beads. So if you wanted to, you do another 7 and you just go around so that you basically finish off the end of it.
I see.
And then you can just thread them all on a piece of leather.
Which we do have
do have coming up.
Yes.
Looky, looky, looky. Leather, leather, leather. Oh, and let me just show you this.
Go on.
I'm probably being very naughty here.
You, Kleshna, always.
Look at this, look. Coloured leather. Yum, 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 yum.
They're not coming up yet.
Oh.
Kleshna. I am going to bring you some leather cord now, though, and then we'll carry on with the wonderful Kleshna and her design. The one I'm going to bring to you is the black first, did you say? We did.
Oh.
Go on.
No, I'll let me just prep a few pearls.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
get prepping.
Steal a few pearls here.
Now we have, as you can see, Kleshna's gone for the leather cord on the design we worked for here. What thickness cord are we doing first, lovely? the black 2mm that we've got for you. This is the cord, not the cord that the necklace is on, but it is very, very, very similar indeed. We've got, 3mm cord, 2 meters we've got here. So a nice sturdy cord.
Yeah.
Now, what is good about a sturdy cord like this?
Well, the great thing about sturdy cord is that it's sturdy, basically, and you know you're not likely to break it. Our leather here is exceptionally good. It's not like some round corded leather, which is what they make from sort of reconstituted what they call belly leather, which is where all the sort of bits of the animal join together under its tummy, and it's very durable. Also, the thing I like about this, what I call licorice type leather, is that it's very good for making gentlemen's jewellery, and I think gents get rather a sort of a bad thing about this. Yes, they get left out.
Yeah. So you don't have to with this one. If you want to create something just like Kleshna has done and pop it onto something really nice and wearable, you've got a whopping 3 meters. Your price point today is a great one. It's just £6,095, and that is for 2 meters worth of 3mm. Do apologise. So 2 meters worth. That's a brilliant price. It's working out about £3.50 per metre, and we will be having a gorgeous demonstration from Kleshna with some leather a little bit later on.
And let me just show you something that's a very quick make with leather.
Yeah.
So if you've got a young guy and he wants to wear a bit of a leather thong there, right, okay.
Sorry, what?
A bit of a leather thong. Not a thong there, a leather thong there, right?
Okay, right, sorry,
You got the thing thing,
okay.
Right? Leather thong. Just get a long piece of leather like this, okay, and pop one end through the middle, and that piece through there, like that, and pull. Ooh, come here, you bad leather thong.
Naughty thong.
Naughty thong. No, I'm not going to be thinging your thong. Right, okay, and just go around like
Love that.
Okay, and you pop that through the middle here.
Yeah.
Bring it back on itself and bring that through that hole there.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm just about to
Throw the lapis.
fling lapis all over the place. Right, like that.
Love that.
And then let me get, actually I'm going to use my cutters for it here.
Nice and sturdy again.
They are. I mean, it's so sturdy that it's, there we go. And you got yourself a little sort of bracelet, which is adjustable, look.
How easy
Like that. How
is
easy was that? And you know how youngsters like to wear these sort of things.
You are so right. I've actually seen in a well-known store for gents' clothing, there's a female version and a male version, something very similar to that the other day, and it was £6.
Really?
Yeah, and I mean incredibly similar.
And the great thing about it is that you can make it as small or as big as you want to.
Yeah.
There we go. So just by pulling the knots around.
Perfect.
It's terribly simple to do. And if you really wanted to, if we had any of those lovely gold or silver balls, you just stick one on the end here and here.
Oh my God, Francesca, adore this. Kleshna, K is for crazy, L is for lovable, E is for encouraging, S is for sweet, H is for happy, N is for naughty, and A is for amazing.
Oh, thank you. Can I have a print out of that, please?
Yes, we will sort that
So
out for
when
you.
I'm having a dark day and I've
Yes.
got my size 15 delicas that I haven't noticed are a 15 delica, I'm going to read that.
Yeah, I like that. Put a smile
Thank
on
you,
your face.
Francesca.
Thank you for that.
Now, have I got time to show our lovely people?
Yes, you do, Kleshna.
Just very
quite
quickly.
simply. Quite simply,
Yes.
you do. Sorry, Dion's chatting to us. There's a text on screen. I tried this weave the other day and it went wrong. Can you please just do one more round?
Be thrilled and delighted. In fact, I'm going to do it with bigger beads. So can you see what I've done here is I've finished off the end by doing 7, 7, 7, 7 and just going through all of them. And no, you wouldn't chop it like this. You'd actually, I'm just trying to save time and threading another needle. Right. Are you watching carefully? Then I shall begin. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to zap the end of this because it's wildfire. It makes a blob on the end here, okay? And I might use the bigger beads so that my lovely friend who wants to see this can see better, because sometimes these beads are a little bit piddly and you can't always see properly.
Okay.
So let's spill some of these rather. This is coming up later, right?
Second kit.
Second
Again,
kit.
under £25.
Right. What you can do it with 3 beads, 4 beads, however many beads you want. The more beads you make this with, the thicker the
tube will be.
The tube will be, right? So I'm going to just pick up 1 bead and hope it doesn't come off the end here. I'm just going to go around it once more, just in case. Okay. You pick up your bead. Okay. Now these are 10mm pearls, I think. You pick up 1 bead. You pick up another one of your bigger beads. Just like they're going to have something about them on, aren't they, on the telly, I think, over Easter weekend. Right, so you've got seed bead, big bead, seed bead, big bead, seed bead, big bead, right?
Yeah.
And we're going to go around and we're going to make it like a club. I think that's a good enough analogy of what it looks like. And we are going to go through there, and you will go through the hole. Otherwise, Mummy will get very grumpy with you, naughty little bead. Right, okay. So you then make it into a little 3 or 4 or however many. Right, the art of it is you have to have a bead in between each one there. Now, if I were working with 10mm beads, I might well put more beads in between each one of these, okay? And let me explain. The reason why is, can you see there's a bit of space either side here? But for speed, I won't.
Okay.
Then you go back through the seed bead, and what you're going to do is you're creating a netting. So I need to create enough beads with an uneven number, so there's a central bead in it to go up and over the top here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will literally go like this on the bead. So I'm going, I wonder how many I need. All right, 4. So I'll pick up 1 for the middle, 5. So I'm going to do 9 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I'm going to go through the little bead that's in between my starter pearls here, and I'm going to pull it. So it looks like it's sitting around the outside. Then I'm going to literally again go 1, 2, 3, 4, pick up my centre bead that's going to use for the next row, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, and I'm just going to go around and through this bead here. And then again I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the middle bead that I'll pick up on the next row. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I'm going to go through the bead that was on the first row. So this is my first row, whoever it was who wanted to understand this a little bit better. Right, I'm just going to steal 3 more of these pearls and bring them over here. Right, what I want to do next is I want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to put my needle through the first 5 bead, because remember I said there's a central one at the top. So I'm going to put them through 5 beads here. And I'm pulling it tighter, and I'm going to literally pick up 1 pearl, and I'm going to count here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to go through the 5th bead along here. And just look at the clefts here, where it is. So that's where your middle bead was on the first row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I hope that you're at home going, oh, I get it now. Because it is initially, oh, do you know, look, even I go wrong, folks, hold on. I haven't picked up the pearl in between, have I? Silly girl. There we go. Pick up another pearl here. Right, then I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go through that one. I'm going to pick up one more pearl, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, I'm joining up with my beginning pearl again. Okay, and you'll see what's happened now. Can you see it's created a zigzag? So I've gone all the way around and I picked up all of those. And they're now sitting on top of the first lot of pearls. I've created a little net of them, and I'm now going to do my 7 beads again. 2, 3, no, it was 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you just adjust, so you need to go up and over whatever it is you have in here. So it could be 7 if you've got a smaller bead, it could be 9. There we go. And I'm going up and over this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if my lovely lady is watching, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, does that help you, I hope?
I'm sure it does.
There we go. And then I'm going 1, hold on, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to the 5th bead. And then I would pick up another one. Can I have 2 more, please?
Of course you can. 1, 2, 3.
2 more sweeties, please. Right, okay. And then I would literally just go through a pearl. I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Pick up another pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick up another pearl. And then I join up again because I've only got 3 in my circle of pearls, okay? It's a terribly repetitive thing, and you know, the only time, can you see now? Hopefully this is helpful.
Definitely.
Do you see what I mean? And that's how you do it. It's as simple as that. And what I was saying is, if you want to make this into a little baby bead, what you would do is you would pick up 2, 3, 4. You would pick up all your beads here, and you do this at the bottom and at the top of the bead, okay? And I'll show you something nifty with this in a second.
Texting from Sarah. I don't know if it helps the original poster, but it sure helped me, so thank you.
Good, I'm very pleased.
And thank you for that. I think I've got it. Yippee!
It is a bit like that, actually. Do you know, honestly, folks, even I got berated by somebody for saying that patterns are sometimes difficult to read the other day, so I do apologise if I offended somebody, but I do find that drawn patterns, for me...
It's different learning styles.
Different learning styles are quite difficult to read. Some of the drawn ones you get in these rather wonderful beading things. And I find photographic patterns are much easier personally. Right, so if you want to make this into a little baby bead, then go around like this, go up to the top here, and then say, for instance, put in 2 beads, centre bead here, 2 beads, centre bead here, 2 beads, centre bead here. Get in there. Behave. Thank you. Thank you. And can you see I've made a little sort of a circular hole, and then I'm going to show you something which I think is quite clever, and I'm not tying this off properly, so it will probably all fall apart now, but we hope not. So let's just go down. And the other thing I sometimes do, right, is I will go back, if I'm doing it for a very posh sort of bead, I'll go back down through here, and if there is any unevenness, I will just re-enter. I sometimes add another bead. You could add smaller beads into it, etc. Right, can you see I've made like a little hole at the top there? And one of the things that you could do is, if you're working with leather, cut it on a cross so that you get a pointy bit at one end, okay? It's a very clever tip. And you can just literally thread it through the middle of the bead. And what I would do is match the other end. And then you've just got a bead on a...
I love that. How fab is that? And that's exactly what I've just done with the little piece that you whipped
well,
up.
you see, you're very clever. Look at this
Stop
girl.
it. Look at how gorgeous.
My protege, you know. Rebecca Redican, my protege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it on the business card.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful?
You see, this is why I love... There are so many things that you can do with something that... It doesn't have to be so complicated that you can't get your head around it.
Yeah.
But what you do have to do is you then have to look at what it is that you've created and see how it can be used. That's the magic in beading. You know, it's like I'm completely hooked on triangles at the moment. Oh, I put it in the car, making these triangles, right? Well, if you put them into, I call them squiffy squares. Some people call them something else, right? But these squiffy squares make the most amazing things, and I will bring them and show them to you at another juncture. But just by putting them together, in fact, one of the things I do at home, I bought myself a kit of, it's almost like a scientist. They're little nodes, little magnetic balls and sticks, okay? And I play with them sometimes to see what shapes I can make. And then I look at them and see if I could bead it.
Oh, that's clever.
My brain is constantly going like this, you know, and looking at different ways of doing things. So that, my darling friends, is how you do this.
How you can create that. And if you want to get your hands on another one of our leather cords, I've got it here. Let me just quickly show it to you. It's the one I put that lovely bead on that Kleshna created for us. It is your white colour. This is your 1 mil. Again, you're getting a whopping 2 meters worth of it. And this one is just £4.95. As you can see, you know, Kleshna's popped the beads just onto a simple piece, something like this, or maybe the multi-wear necklace she showed us how to make a moment or 5 ago. You can pop that onto there as well. Another great thing about this is Kleshna's only doing another demo for us.
Yes.
I know, in the next hour. And you get to win a piece of Kleshna jewellery. In fact, not just 1, 2, because you're giving away a bracelet as well. Now,
look, you see, I've just made another thing. You know, if you made 2 of these beads, you could pop it on this very thick leather around your neck, like this. Sorry, I haven't chopped this bit off or done the other bit, but I was just sort of... And this is what designing is about. It's like playing that you get paid to do, all right? So you could make a loop there and pop it through, and the weight of it would bring it down, or you put 2 of these blobs on. Great fun.
Now, Kleshna.
Yes.
Please tell us about the competition. You are going to give away one of your pieces of jewellery.
I am, indeed I am.
And you want help naming it.
I do.
Right? Now tell us which piece it is and tell us how we can get involved.
I would like help naming this. Now, I'm actually going to give you a piece away that I made with my tag on, okay? So this is my little...
We love this tag.
My little Kleshna tag.
How cute is that?
It says Kleshna on it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, Pete's got it. There you go.
Right.
Yeah, so you get to win
So when I was in the fashion business, all my tags were little hearts, because my name means stealer of hearts. It's a Russian name. And my mother told me it meant stealer of hearts, so it has to be true, because Mummy told me, as they say in the classics. And she's not around anymore, so there you go. No one can say anything different, so there.
No.
And what would you call this?
That is the competition. Take a little look at this piece.
I've
What does
got
it
a
make
name
you
for it.
think
That
of
doesn't
it?
matter.
No.
But what does it make you think of? And the great thing about this is it's fully adjustable. Doesn't matter if you've got a larger wrist or if you've got a little teeny-weeny wrist. It will fit you. It's in a lovely lilac pearl. It's got this wonderful rainbow seed bead on it. And this is one of the things that I would like to give away.
And And the way you can get involved with this is come up with a name for this beautiful bracelet and text it into us. The text number is 60777. That's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio with your name for this. And Kleshna is going to pick out one of her faves, and then they will be winning that gorgeous bracelet, which is so pretty, isn't it?
Well, it won't be favouritism. It will just in case you think that, it will just be randomised. I should just pick someone out there.
What sparks it for you?
Absolutely.
And we will be letting you know the winner of that in the 4th hour. 4th hour, we will be letting you know the winner.
I might make lots of things.
And just give away.
Just give lots of things
Left,
away.
right and
I'll
centre.
carry on. I get bored if I don't. You see, it's terrible. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Keep on making.
I'm going to keep making.
We're going to be back with you for another demonstration in the next hour.
Oh, what time?
Dion?
In the next hour.
In the next.
Well, that's
what
not
time
good enough.
approximately?
Approximately.
Between 10 minutes and 15 minutes.
Oh.
And 15
That's
minutes.
not the other kit one, is it?
No, it's the leather cord.
That's
one.
the leather cord.
The leather cord. You're going to be doing any more kinky thongs?
A bit of leather, yes. A few more thumbs.
Anyway, I've got stuff to do. It's called a start by. Okay, everybody, I have got for you right here, right now, your start by. Do you get those texts coming through if you want to win that piece? And don't forget, I want to hear about competitions you may well have entered. Now, I've got this incredible, very, very special strand for you. Do we have a recording of this? Because if we do, you're going to be able to see what this gemstone can do in studio lights such as this and in natural daylight. This is such a special gem. We've already had loads of people messaging in about it. It is your bicoloured sapphire. Take a little look at this recording, because this recording is this gemstone in a natural daylight simulator. Now, this is absolutely and completely incredible. What you have got here is a stunning gem in 2 different lights. Now, let me show you again, okay? So if you're having a look at it in these lights, and if you're having a look at it in this light situation, this is obviously your studio situation. So these are brighter than the lights in your house, but similar to the lights in your house. This, when you see in the recording, is in a natural daylight simulator. This gemstone switches, it changes personality dependent on the light form that we have with this. It is an exquisite piece. Just look at that now. Now, this is the kind of look you're going to get when you're wearing this in the house. Can you see the colours? Blues, purples, almost like London blue hues, steely colours, amethyst effects. It's just really gorgeous, deep richness of colour in there. And then at the recording, this is daylight simulator. Look at that. There it is. So that's what this bicoloured sapphire does, okay? You get this transformative splendour, and it is splendour, it's true splendour, it's sapphire, it's splendour of sapphire, it's rich, it's beautiful, it's inherent value, splendour of this beauty. And then you've got that transformative effect. The daylight colour on the recording, you get that sage-esque hue, and then in your lights, that will be similar to the lights in your home and the similar to your lights in here, gives you those blues more, I would say, more of those blues, more of those purples. Now, There are certain gemstones in the world that are colour change gemstones, such as your alexandrite, for example. Alexandrite, however, and some colour change garnets, for example, and whatever it may be, will change in different lights. For example, in your incandescent light, they will look different. So they will look different in daylight than they would in your candlelight. Those are kind of the effects. But the thing is, not everyone is walking around with a candle in their hand on all occasions. This gem gives you that transformative colour when you're in the house watching telly and the postman rings and you have to open the door, it changes light. And then when you close the door again and you're back in your normal light, it's going to be more of this colour, the blues and the purples. And then, oh, do you know what? Your dog's starting to bark. It's probably time to take your dog out for a walk. You step out the door, you're in your natural daylight, and that's when you get the colour that's on the recording for you there. So this gem, looking at that recording, the greens, that's how it will appear in your natural daylight. And then, as it is on my hand, is how it will appear when you're around your house. Now, this is a genuinely rare gem. It is exquisite in its beauty, and it can be yours. But I don't have a huge amount of chances. I've got less than 60, I think. In fact, less than 40, just shy of 40. So if you want to get your hands on a very exquisite gem that, let's face it, in this form is great quality, you can see the difference in the colours, you can see the clarity that you have on this. It is a beautiful, wearable, transformative gem. Transform your wardrobe, your look, and maybe even how you feel with a gemstone like this. This is a beautiful opportunity. Your price point today, that is genuinely an exceptional deal. This is like 2 gems in one. In fact, it's more than that. You know, you've got those sage-like colours in daylight, those beautiful blues and steely colours and purples in your in-home lighting. This is a very special opportunity. I absolutely adore strands like this. Kleshna, what do you think of it, please?
I tell you, it reminds me, there's an amazing colour that Swarovski make called Erinite. Is Erinite a semi-precious?
Yes.
And it's that sort. It's a sort of a. It's a lichen. I don't know if you say lichen or a lichen. It's a lichen green, which are that wonderful frosty grey greens, aren't they?
I know what you mean, yes.
Yeah, you know, you find them on rocks and things, and people go, you know, scientists go bonkers about lichens, don't they? But they're really very beautiful, actually. I love it. It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
So special.
Yeah.
And I love that it almost changes colour before your eyes, you know.
Yes, it does.
It really is special, isn't it?
But look at that lovely colour. It's definitely what I would call an Erinite colour. It's a very sympathetic colour that can be worn by blondes, brunettes, redheads.
That's good.
You know, certain colours sometimes can't be worn by certain colouring, but that colour is a very good sort of chameleon-like colour, I think.
And actually, you know, very similar to, as you were saying about the wildfire you're working with now, that kind of camo colour that came in the kit, it's almost the same, isn't it?
It is.
In the sense of its workability.
Yeah.
Right, well done to every single one of you who is coming in and getting this. I've got to say, it is one of those strands, I think, that is going to be kind of the crowning glory of your collection. Whatever you want to do with this, restrand it, pop a few spaces in between, and you're going to feel super glam. Really go for it in the weaving, because there are plenty of them on here, sorry. Lots of you are now checking out, and I would like you to carry on checking out. Jess, I can see you've got it in your basket. You texted in earlier on, didn't you, Jess? Jess texted in just again saying, "Hi Becky, I have had a gorgeous little baby girl called Amelia Lola Jetson." Oh my gosh, Jess, that is, oh, I love that name.
It's beautiful, Amelia Lola.
Oh,
many congratulations. You haven't had her whilst you've been watching Jewellery Maker, have you, or anything like that? Sorry, this sort of comes up a bit like, Oh, my word.
Jess,
Oh,
a
how
massive,
lovely.
massive congratulations.
Massive congratulations.
Can you give her a little squeeze from me, please?
And a big kiss from me, please.
Yes, please.
From
Jess,
Mummy Kleshna.
You're a love. Congratulations to you and your wonderful family. Jess, I know you're messaging about the dress. I'm not allowed to tell you where I got it from on air, but if you remind me, I will put it on my Facebook page for you later up. Shall we head on over to a break, everybody? Let's do that. And after the break, there's only another demonstration. See you in a bit.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We got a bit racy before the break, talking about leather thongs, and we're going to carry on with that raciness now. A little bit of a saucy strand Look at this. Ruby.
Racy ruby.
It is a bit racy, isn't it, Kleshna? Look
Racy
at that
ruby.
colour.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
So, Kleshna.
Yes.
Tell me, please, what you like about this really rich and intense ruby.
Oh, I like the colour, actually.
Yeah, that's the main thing
The
that
main
really
thing
hits
I
you.
like about this intense and rich ruby is I love the colour. I think the colour is fab.
It is, isn't it? And natural as well, I would say. It's not dyed that way, or heated that way, or treated that way, or fish filled that way. It's naturally that colour. I think it is just absolutely, well, it's a bit sexy, isn't it, if we're honest? Come on, everyone.
Yeah, bit sassy, all right.
Bit sassy.
Bit sassy.
Now, something like this with that intensity of colour is great because it means you only need a little to get a big impact. You know, sometimes if you get a little bit of a wishy-washy colour, and the wishy-washy colour means that you need to use, 30, 40, 50 to get even the slightest bit of a wink of colour. With these, you don't need to. Literally, you could do one on a chain, and that is going to look divine because the saturation of the colour in this is just such a whopper. I mean, it's big, isn't it? If we do the saturation click test, it's not one of these in saturation. Is it? No, it's this. Do you know what I mean? It's that, isn't it? It's saturated, it's deep, it's intense, it's got that beauty. It's not a wallflower in its colour. Whoa, no, this is not a wallflower. This is the one that's in the centre of the dance floor, disco ball above. Do you know what I mean? It's that, isn't it? It is absolutely bright and bold and beautiful and natural. If you want to work with ruby, you probably originally, before Jewellery Maker, thought you might have to, I don't know, remortgage your
I was
house.
just going to say, remortgage your house, go for a pawn shop.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Get a bag with swag on it and just invest in a lot of stripes. But truly, that's what you would think. And I think, understandably so, ruby is an expensive gemstone. Hi Becky, that ruby is sizzling hot and I couldn't resist. Thank you very much for that text in. You're right, it is sizzling, it's a scorching, it's a hot, hot, hot colour for you. And if you want to get your hands on ruby that is hot, 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 you could pay a lot. Or stay with Jewellery Maker and then, not. £11.95
Don't
for you.
encourage her, folks, please. Don't encourage her.
Me? That's coming from Kleshna. Wow.
I've insulted her so many times today. She's never going to speak to me again.
£11.95 is genuinely an immaculate deal. That is sensational. I think this is incredible. I think at that price point, you literally just one or just two on a piece and you're sorted. You're done. You're dusted. These are a big amount. You know that they did that beautiful, it was an incredible piece, but they did an auction of Sotheby's, where they sold off a 15 carat, just over 15 carats, I think, piece. And it sold for loads. It was over 3.5 million it sold for. It was a gorgeous piece, mine. But that's what we think of when we think ruby. We think ruby. Price of a small car,
yes.
Price of a full designer outfit,
yes.
Price of part of your deposit on a house. We do not think frothy coffee and a sandwich, do we? But that's the price you got.
Yep.
Frothy coffee and a sandwich. Oh, smoking!
From the
mask. The man with the green face. Jim Carrey. The mask. The guy with the green face.
Not the green man who helps you cross the road.
No, or not. Yeah, exactly the one I was going to go for. Not the Jolly Green Giant.
No.
Not the Hulk either.
It's smoking. It's a man with a strange mask and the Richter smile.
Yes, exactly that. That was on the other day. Did you watch it? What's on it? I haven't seen it in years.
No, I haven't seen it, actually.
You've never seen The Mask?
I've never seen The Mask. It might frighten me. It's a bit scary for a little person like me. I know. All right, okay. It's what happens when you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, all right?
You can only use that excuse for so long,
I know.
Kleshna,
Oh,
okay?
please, just let me carry on.
Pass me that
it.
pin.
Yeah.
£11.95 for you today on this. Hi, if you've just tuned in, how are you? My name is Rebecca Redican. Do feel free to call me Becky.
Yeah, anytime you want to.
Now, we have for
I'm just making
you
another end to this other thing.
Kleshna.
Sorry, I'm just having a little conversation with our Dion here.
We've got
Apologies.
a competition, and Kleshna is going to give away some jewellery in this competition. Now, tell us what the competition was for anyone who's just tuned in, will you please, Kleshna?
I shall. The competition is to win one of these bracelets here, which has my little gold tag on, just so you know it's an authentic Kleshna. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, there we go. And it's, what would you call this bracelet, apart from, sorry, I'm really bad at this, apart from delicious.
So can you come up with a name for that bracelet? We're going to show some on air, we'll read some out, and we will be picking one. We also want to know, as it's competition day, please, have you ever taken part in a competition? Have you ever won a competition? We've heard about people winning things for £4,000. Kleshna, you won a little something once.
I did.
Just a little something.
I won a motor car last year. Everyone in here's jaws dropped. My jaw dropped too, right? I won a little red Skoda Citigo motor car. Now, my son and I share a car. And I've had a little white Skoda Citigo called Kevin, right, for a long time. Kev. And then I decided to get another one. And this thing plopped through my door that said, if you buy anything from the Skoda garage within the next fortnight, your name will be entered into a free prize draw to win a little red Skoda Citigo. And I thought, well, my car was due to be traded in at the end of the year, right? So I rang up and said, can I do this now? And they said, yeah, no problem. So I went on down to Skoda and I met the lovely Linda there. And I said, well, I'd like to buy another little white car like Kevin. So I got Lucky Jim. And I said, you do realise that the little red car in the corner, I said, it's going to be mine. I'm going to win it. Ha, 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 ha. Joking.
Laughter ensued.
Laughter ensued. And anyway, so carried on. She said, well, would you like to buy the other car? I said, yeah, why not? You know, I'll do it. How many people have entered for the draw so far? She told me. I thought, well, it's got to be better than the lottery, hasn't it? You know. And it was in a 2-week time frame. So I give her all the details to do my lease purchase with the little Lucky Jim car. And I'm sitting down on a Saturday. I'm watching a St Trinian's film on the telly, beating away, and the telephone goes, and this girl says, hello, it's Linda from Skoda here. And I thought, well, I'm coming in on Monday, I said, to sign the stuff. She said, are you sitting down? I went, yeah, actually, I'm doing a bit of beading and da-da-da-da. And I said, what is it? By which time I was thinking, oh, for God's sake, what does she want? What is it that you want, Linda? She said, well, I've got something to tell you. I said, really? She said, you've only gone and won the car. I just went, oh, I couldn't believe it. I shrieked. I went out in the garden and I told my husband and came back in, etc., etc. Anyway, completely bonkers. So I then had a bright red Skoda and a little white Skoda. So I had Lucky Al and Lucky Jim.
So Lucky Jim, the red Skoda, so lucky, very, you know,
never won anything like that before in my life.
And what did you do with it, Kleshna?
I sold it.
Yes, she did. She sold it.
Could do with the money, you know what it's like.
Why not?
How often do you have a spare sort of car hanging around? So
yeah.
There you go. I got a very old car and I've got a new little white car. So I use the little white car for bombing around locally and the very old, very heavy car for jetting up and down the motorway.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Isn't that
So
fab? Isn't that a great one?
Very lucky.
Yes, you were. Lindsay says, hi, Becky and Kleshna. I made my son a bracelet with this ruby. He loves it.
Fabulous.
Kleshna, your designs are beautiful
Thank
and
you.
I never knew I'd become a seed bead. You're a seed bead now!
A seed beader. A seed beader. It's like that lovely ad where the guy says, Dad, I don't like soft mints anymore. He turns around and he's a hard peppermint, yes.
And you go, no! It's quite scary, that. No,
but do you know, I have to tell you, Linda, I never knew that I would become a seed beader either. I just thought it was so scary.
Donna.
She won a bachelor.
Oh my goodness. This is my kind of topic area. Tell me, I want to know all.
She wants to win a bachelor. How do you win a bachelor?
So Donna won a bachelor at an auction. Does that count? Yes, it does, but technically it only counts if you let us know all of the juicy details. What did he do for you? Is it one where you had to get a bachelor and then he, cooked for you, or did he clean for you? What does he look like? That's the main one, if I'm honest. What do you look like?
Photos will all be shown.
Do you feel free to send them?
Yes, do feel free to send a photo.
I'd love to know, Donna. Please do tell.
Okay.
How do you feel about us having another demo? Because I might not have told you this yet, but, well, I have, but not recently.
I'm going to put this down here because actually I've created a design for something. And I want to finish it because I want to add this to our booty.
Yeah. Oh, you're adding stuff. We're doing 3 demos today, everyone. I've already done one.
Yeah.
That was a good sort of 45 minutes. I've got this one now, and then I've got my masterclass. Oh, what a day. What a day to be alive. I'm bringing over some serious cordage now.
Ooh,
we are going to be doing some
serious
serious cordage. Now, we will be doing a cord demo, and I'm going to get a cord up on air for you right here, right now. And the first one we're going to do is the coppery colour. So we're going to go for this gorgeous copper coloured cord here because the copper coloured cord that we have, oh, that's quite nice to say.
Yes.
The copper coloured cord that we have is the one that the wonderful Kleshna has been working with. So we are going to show you this piece, and we're going to show you what wonderful piece Kleshna has made with this. And I've got to say, it's gorgeous. Have a little look. This is your copper leather cord. Now, what have you liked about working with this, please?
I like the quality of it and the flexibility of it. It's very fluid. It's like working with some of that lovely Chinese polyester that we use for knotting and that. And so that's what I love about it. It's the fluidity of it. And I am trying to pin through the brown one here.
So sturdy. You've got the you've got the 0.5 mil here. So let me show you the other side. Here you are. You know I did the black one for you earlier. That was this one. That was a 3 mil. Thickness, you'll be able to see there, that's the difference. So obviously this is your 3 mil, this is your 0.5. So this is going to go through so many of your genuine gemstones and your seed beads and so much more. If you want to get your hands on this, it's 2 meters worth and your price point is just £5.95. That really, for leather, is a great deal. You can pay more than that per meter for, organza ribbons and things. This is your leather cord. So really nice, sturdy, really beautiful in its effect. And we're going to see exactly how to work with this one. We have also used with this one the brown cord as well, which I will bring to you in a second or two, and we're going to work with that with Kleshna. So, Kleshna, show us what you made.
Well, we had some little silver hearts on earlier. Have we got any left? These lovely... Oh,
we do.
We've got some left. Right,
and you pinched them,
and
right, honestly.
I stole them because I knew that the girls were going to give me some leather. So I've used the 1.52 mil leather, the brown.
Yeah, the brown that I'll bring to you in a moment or 3.
Yeah. And I stole all 5 hearts.
She's used 3 of them in this design.
Well, now I'm going to use 5 of them, actually.
Are you?
So what I did, folks, is I put one at the end of the cord here, and I knotted it on. Right, so, and then I did some flat knotting, which I will show you how to do. And I've knotted these in because they've got hollow sort of backs and they've got big holes in them. I wanted them to sit perfectly so that when you put it over your wrist, it looks like that.
Oh, that's nice. Gorgeous.
Right.
Love that.
And so
it really hooks them, doesn't it?
It does. It really hugs around the side.
Yeah.
And this is what I want to tell you about leather is leather has enough give in it to hug something, but it's not so pingy that it will go underneath it, okay? And then what I want to do is I want to even up the end here. So I'm going to hold both of the end pieces together like this, and so that I know where to do my knot, and it's a sort of an overhand knot. It's any old type of knot. We're not doing anything sophisticated here, folks. And then give it a darn good tug. Then I'm going to pop this through the hole in my heart here. Sounds rather unpleasant, doesn't it? The hole in my heart. And I'm going to push this down with my fingers, and I'm doing the knot in the same way. So can you see I've gone over and through that way, and I'm going to go over and through this way too, okay? And now I'm just going to snip that little bit off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this down on my board, and I'm just going to pin across it here and in here, so that won't now come through here. And I'm going to pin across it here. Yes, it is the chocolate cord that I'm working with here. Right, okay. Now, I didn't use up all of my bronze cord. I reserved a little bit of it. And I'm just going to chop this off because I don't want to use tons of it.
We are bringing the chocolate colour up on your screen right now. This is a 1 mil thickness. Again, you do get 2 metres. This is the one that we've just attached the hearts to, and it is £4.95 for you today.
And I don't want to use too much of it, because what I'm going to work on now is the little closure bit, and I'll show you how to do a flat knot if you don't know it. And it's what I call, this lovely lady once texted in to me and said, I call it mind your P's and Q's. So I like to call it mind your P's and Q's, because it helps me to remember how to do it. So you try and get whatever cord it is you're knotting down to sit next door to each other, only because it makes for a much neater thing, okay? Put a little bit of cord underneath it, and we're going to make a P shape. That bit comes over the top. Then we take that bit over, we go under the cord here, and we tie a little knot with it, okay? So that's my P's here. And now I'm going to do my Q. So the top bit comes across it as a Q. This is like the stem of the Q. Make a little loop, push it behind and up through the Q. Now I'm going to mind my P's again. So the P comes across here, goes across the back of it, make a little loop, come up here, okay? So that's why I call it mind your P's and Q's, because it helps me to remember it. So I just sit here going P, Q, P,
P and Q, P and Q. Just to remind you, someone just messaged in about the one to own it. Is that chain? It's a new chain. We've never seen it before.
Is that the reverse doodah one?
Yeah. No, the textured one. The one that's very similar to the one you're wearing.
Oh, the one that's similar. Yes, the hayseed chain.
Yes, just to make you aware, that's coming up in 5 minutes, did you say? So not long to wait on that one at all. And I have got loads more of your cords as well, including these beauties, the leatherettes.
That's a bit amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Go really nice with your trousers, actually. Which are a bit jazzy. This one.
Yes, I've got very jazzy trousers.
They are.
On
You've got to see them. I j'adore. Look at those. Whoa. Aren't they? Look, that whoa was from Brother Peach. Whoa. Whoa.
But they're like culottes, and they're quite long, and I'm sure I'm going to go apex over top soon, because every time I come down the stairs I go it's like that comedian's trip, you know how the comics sort of used to come down and do a pretend trip. Yes. Right, so I've got my P's and I've got my Q's, and I've almost finished this piece, and we can put this into our little stash of competition things. So we're going to give away more than one piece.
Do you keep those texts coming through to name that bracelet? We'll show a few in a bit. We'll show a few in a bit.
So there we go. Right, we've done that. whoever gets this, folks, right?
Yeah.
Would you just put a little daub? I don't have any glue, I don't think, with me today, and I can't zap the ends because it's leather. But what I would advise you to, so I'm going to oh, actually, no. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Go ahead, tell me.
I'm going to do a little knot, and that way it won't come out.
We are going to close the competition lines straight after the one to own. So we are talking before the one to own, sorry. So we are talking 5 minutes to text him.
Right, so I've done that, and I've done a knot, and therefore it shouldn't come out and reverse itself back through the hole there. But if you did have a little daub of glue, I'd feel more comfortable thinking that it was even more secure. Because I don't like things. And there we go. So here we have a very pretty little bracelet.
Isn't that just a
with
delight?
An adjustable tie, with sterling silver either end of it, and 3 little hearts. You see, we're a little threesome family, me.
Yeah.
So my husband, me, and my son. And actually, if you liked it,
it looks gorgeous the other way around too. I love that.
You could wear it that way round. There we go, reversible, or that way around. And the great thing about leather is that the more you wear it, the nicer it becomes.
Yeah, sort of the smoother it becomes and things, doesn't it?
I'm afraid I have this awful habit of popping one end in my mouth. There we go, but that's how it will sit.
So you can win this piece. Added
with Kleshna chewing it too.
Oh, I love
a bit of DNA.
Thank you so much, Kleshna.
A pleasure.
Oh, this is about the rather dishy bachelor that Donna won.
Oh, Donna
He
in
took me
Texas.
for a weekend in San Francisco. Well, I just thought, you know, when you got a bachelor for that sort of thing, it was just like you did your washing up or something, or butlered in the buff. But no.
No. Weekend in San Francisco.
San Fran. Good
That sounds
afternoon,
good to me.
my beautiful queens and kings.
Oh.
Shazzy, just loving the show, quite simply. I would just love to have Kleshna to visit me for the day to chat seed beads, please.
Be very happy to do so one day.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, why not?
I'm sure it can all be arranged.
Of course, we can work something out for you.
Let me
You're
show you.
enough.
This is the other bit
yeah.
I'm making at the moment.
Wait, are we giving this piece away as well, Kleshna?
Oh, why not? What the
why
heck,
not?
you know. Look, but you just pull that bit down, or you pull that bit up, and I want to make another boing to go on the other end of it, you
Okay,
see.
so you're going to make another boing.
That's what I'm working on at the moment.
Just to let you know, the competition will be closing in literally like a minute and a half, 2
So
minutes.
that's 3 things we've got to give away now.
Don't mind if we do. David is saying, when I was a teenager, I was picked as Letter of the Week in a music magazine.
Oh.
They never printed me letter, but it still got 20 quid result. Well,
Listen,
congratulations.
if you got 20 quid, no complaints there.
No,
I'm
none
sure,
whatsoever.
especially when you were a teenager. That, you know,
That's
a lot
big
of money.
bucks.
It's big bucks, isn't it?
It is. Thank you for sending that in. Hey, Jess. Hiya, Bex. It's my daughter's birthday soon, and I was wondering what gemstone to give her. Do you have any ideas, please? Well, if it's very soon, obviously we are in April, so she is a diamond, isn't she?
Lucky girl.
Very lucky if it is this month. What would you suggest? Have you got one that you think would be a great gemstone?
Ooh, well, I always think diamonds are very nice, actually.
course, you
Diamonds
can't
are a girl's best friend.
Absolutely agree.
I'm a March girl. I've just had my birthday, so yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure she'd appreciate a diamond. You can actually get diamonds very reasonably now.
You can. From Jewellery Maker.
From Jewellery Maker.
I personally would give a zircon. Zircon is my absolute all-time favourite.
Oh,
I had my
is it?
30th birthday not so long ago, and I bought myself a huge zircon ring. It is stunning. Zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet. And that's a nice gift to give someone, isn't it? Like you love them for as long as time, just like zircon has been
I
around.
think any of them are just a lovely gift. Give it, you know, your daughter will love whatever it is you give to her because you've chosen it, I'm sure.
She will. Thank you for letting us
Thank
know
you for letting
that.
us know. And happy birthday to your daughter.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I am going to mosey on over. I'm going to leave you to your crafting.
Bye-bye.
The phone lines or texting lines are closed for the competition.
Oh.
We will read them out and announce the winner in the next hour when I have yet another demonstration from Kleshna.
Okay.
We will be back with Kleshna very soon, but before that, it is time for our one to own. They're not listening.
They're not listening, are they?
Let's get ready, let's get ready for sparkle, because this sparkles. Oh, I always do that. Isn't that like the Lonely Hearts song? Anyway. J'adore this. Brand new, never before seen before chain. I absolutely adore it. We had to make this the one to own. It is impeccable. Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, you were saying, Kleshna, you were a huge fan of this style of chain, and you're wearing one very similar now. Tell us for why you love and wear.
I love it because it's a hayseed chain, and I think it's just a very clever design, basically. You know, if you look at it closely, you can see, there we go, how each, so it doesn't matter which way you turn it around, you can see how it's actually clasped together. Whereas with most chain, it's either one way or another way, and with that, you can't really discern it. So I think it's a very clever design, and I like clever design.
Yeah. And you can tell with your jewellery, really, can't you? But that is, you know, a beautiful way to put it and a beautiful way to see it, because the movement of it is just so impressive. And I also really like that you've got the etching in this.
Yes, I love
so
the etching because it makes it sparkle more. You know, I'm a great fan of etching. When I first saw it, I wasn't sure. And I think it's actually fair to be like that. Sometimes you're not sure about whether you like it or you don't. But I think it's a great thing because it's like diamond faceted beads, diamond faceted ball chain. It just gives you that little bit of extra sparkle, and I think we all need a little bit of extra sparkle from time to time, don't we?
I could not agree with you more at all.
Yeah.
If you can see in the real close detail the etching, which is so even, so precisely done on every single link, at every single angle. Just look at that. That is a close-up detail you're on now.
It reminds me a bit of a zip.
You're
the
so not
etching
wrong.
on it.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this could zip your designs together, actually.
It could indeed zip your designs together.
This is your one to own. I've got people coming in left, right and centre for this. Multi-buyers all over the show. And I have to say, I do not blame them for 1 second. This is just a bit exquisite, to be honest, isn't it?
It's superb.
Now, chains. For anyone who's brand new, Kleshna, why are they great to have in our stash?
Because you can never have too many chains. You know, most of us will make things and they need to be suspended from something. And so, I mean, I still, because we still do some commercial work for certain people, I still buy chains in the thousands.
Really?
Yeah, literally.
Wow.
Well, if you buy from Italy, you can't buy 2 or 3 chains. So to get the cost down, I buy thousands of chains. And do you know what? I've never gone awry with it, because you can never have too many chains.
Yeah.
And also, it means that even if it's just for your own consumption, you don't have to keep taking things off. You know how you were saying you're lazy, you like wearing a dress, you have to put it on. You know, I'm lazy too. I don't want to keep taking it off and putting it on and taking it off and putting it on. So that's why you can never have too many chains.
Yeah, absolutely.
In my own humble estimation.
So add, buy, treat yourself.
Yay!
In particular, when I give you a one-to-own price, which is spectacular. £9.95 is a deal on this today. Now, let me just show you, as a little reminder, silver is uppity, up, okay? Silver prices, this is a general trend, not always the case, but a general trend is prices of silver will be peaking around about October, November, December, and we're talking price for silver at the base of silver per gram. It'll start to peak around then towards Christmas. Then January it will drop off to February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. It'll start to rise again. That's the general rule. This year, unlike any we have seen before, and I'm talking in the industry in the last sort of 5, 10, 15 years, we haven't seen something like this. At this time of year, it's down, pretty much, always down, always pretty much. But because of lots of things, and don't forget, lots of things affect this, supply and demand, even things like political things going on in the world affect the price of silver dramatically. And have a little look at where we're at. This is just in the last 30 days, mind you. Look at how high of a peak we're at right now. That is the price of silver, as you can see. Great British pounds, 80 kilograms in the last 30 days. That is the trend that we're looking at. Look at the spike we're dealing with. And this time is up dramatically. Let me have a little look. On this time last year, so you're thinking, oh, that is a big peak. I wonder how that compares to other years. The year before that, it was a it's up this year on last year's by over 36% today. So this time last year, you could buy silver 36% less than you would to get it today. So that is a serious peak. That is a serious chance. Now, you have to think about things like that. And I'll say for why. It's mainly because if we wanted to buy that design and that look and that piece now, we would have to pay an extra 36% on last year. Thankfully, though, we got it earlier than that. We got it before this big peak has taken place, a very unusual peak, actually. £9.95. That's your deal, that's your treat, that's your treasure. Make the most of it. Oh, 800 644 655. What?
Won something yesterday, a new baby giraffe. Becky, did you see the footage on the book with the face?
No, I did not, and that is so not like me. Hang on, I'm searching it. Now, Sally, you know full well I am a,
Are you a giraffophile?
I'm a Chester person.
Chester. Ah.
A giraffe is my favourite animal of all time, and I have membership to the zoo, so I hang out there pretty much every weekend. Let me see what's going on here. Chester Zoo. Things to do in Chester. I know all about that. Chester Zoo, let's have a look. Thanks for this, Sally. Baby giraffe, Becky, did you see the footage on the book? The face. No, I have not, but I need to. Where baby giraffe born at Chester Zoo? It's a boy. Can we show a picture of him? Yeah, go on. Go on. Look at him. He's new. Look at his little face. There he is.
Isn't that so sweet?
Oh, I love this.
Oh, it makes you want to squeal, doesn't it?
I love that they put, just as you put this on their social media page. What's cuter than a baby giraffe at just a few hours old? Nothing. They put, I love that. Oh my gosh, adorable. Thank you so much for letting me know that.
Well,
oh my gosh, I
now
shall be
I know
researching
where
later.
you're going. If you want to meet Rebecca Redican this weekend, go to Chester
I will
Zoo.
be at the zoo,
She will
hanging
be
around
at
the
Chester
giraffes.
Zoo, hanging around with the giraffes, won't you?
Becky, the baby giraffe was so cute. He was up in about 20 minutes. Mum's labour was only 4 hours. That's incredible, actually.
That was very good.
That is incredible. Pippa, thank you for letting me know that. Hello, Sarah, saying, when I was a teen, we're talking competitions today, everyone. I'm wondering, we've had a competition that lines are now closed on. We'll go through some of those names a bit later. But we want to know what competitions you've entered and maybe which ones you've won. When I was a teen, the postman came one day with a big box of board games we'd won. Thing is, didn't say where from, and we hadn't entered a competition. Sarah, you're joking. So the postman just delivered loads of games to you, and you don't know why. That's
hilarious.
Incredible. I love that. I adore that. Hello, wonderful Ben. How are you? What are we doing, you gorgeous man?
I just went to record a strand for tomorrow's late show.
Right.
And, this is all I have left.
What, Wait, can we show that to camera one, please? This is the gemstones that you have
obviously
left.
a very popular strand.
On the strand.
There's one in my bag. I think they're not come and done.
Clearly really, this was a very desirable, very popular strand, Ben.
And it's just gone.
It looks great on the office floor.
Yeah, I can imagine. Have you ever entered a competition, Benny boy?
Yes.
Did you win anything?
Did you win?
No, I didn't. In fact, no, we did.
Go on.
My old band, when I was 17,
Yeah.
we were in a competition to play with McFly. The O2.
And
we won.
And you did, didn't you?
Wow.
Yes.
And we played a rock concert.
Yes, on rock concert.
Yes.
With McFly there.
I say, that's a bit...
Give us a bit of McFly goss. What were they like?
I actually didn't the drummer.
Yeah.
I think his name's Harry.
Right, okay.
I walked straight past him.
Did you?
When he came to say hello, because I don't know.
You didn't even
like.
recognise him?
He was in his tracksuit, and I didn't. I thought he was just a stage guy. So I just
What
walked
an
straight
error.
past him.
You just
went up
ignored him.
saying all, oh, hi, how are you?
You just walked past. You blanked someone from McFly. That's fame for you guys. That's fame for you.
You know.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Benny boy. If you have no idea who Ben is, he is, of course, the Late Show director. Okay, I'm bringing to you... Where is it, my lovely lady? Hi, Dink. You're going to really like this. You're going to really love this. Say that to me again, Sweet Pea. Low stock shopportunities I've got now. Just look at this. Oh, I've got a really itchy nose. Sorry, do apologise. Have a look. Oh, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at those. Sterling silver leaf chain. I'm going to hold it out for you so you can see. Whoop.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Don't you just love it? Okay, everybody, just to make you aware, I've got less than 50 available for you today. I think this is beautiful. It's got such a lovely open detail and design to it, really pretty indeed. And it's just £12.95, reduced price for you today, Kleshna. With something such as this, what might you do in the design, please?
Do you know, I actually think I might just use it as a long chain.
Yeah.
I think it's really
Pop
just
a clasp
lovely
on.
as is, you know.
Why not?
Pop a clasp on it.
Yeah. Pop a clasp on and
Pop
you're
a clasp
done.
on it.
I just think it's absolutely beautiful. I love the movement of it. I think you could do loads of different designs with this really easily. Pop a clasp on, you're ready to rock and roll. And with that serious amount of silver, with all those charms, how pretty indeed. Pippa says, Becky, my uncle, oh yeah, do feel free to let us know. It doesn't have to be you won the competition.
Ooh.
My uncle won a speedboat.
He what?
Many years ago, a speedboat. Many years ago, but he lived on the 12th floor in a block of flats with no garden and no water in the city at all. That is hilarious. Why would you? I suppose you would enter a competition, but I would still
but
enter.
you know what? It
Sell
is
it
really weird. When you win things like speedboats and motor cars and things like that, it's not that you would think it would be the easiest thing in the world to get rid of things like that or sell things. But it isn't always, though.
No.
Do you know, I tell you, what's the, I can't think of the name of the show, where you win lots of electrical goods on.
Is it that one?
You win loads, it's like, I think it might be the
Blackety
Gadget
Black?
Show
No.
or something like that.
Oh
right?
yeah, the Gadget Show.
And you win squillions of things and you think, gracious, how could anybody want all of that? You're going to sell it, but I bet you it takes them, I'd be fascinated to know, I bet you it takes a month, some days to get, you know.
Bet it does. Sam is here with a piece of paper. Let's see the professional handover.
Oh, thank you, darling. How lovely.
So there are, this huge scripture that we have here is some of the competition names. Some of them any springing out? Let's just hear some that people have suggested.
I need a biro, don't I? All I've got is a lippy,
it's all right. Sam's here for you. She's
Thank
got you
you,
covered.
darling. How lovely. Okay, so we need to decide who we give what to.
Okay. Just have a little look.
Right, so we'll give the. I'll write what we're giving to
Each person?
Each person.
Ooh, we've got 3 gifts to give away,
Bracelet.
and we will give them to 3 different people, and we'll announce that for you in the next hour. Look, Kleshna is smiling. Oh, what was that? Oh, and there's some goodies.
Right, okay, this person will get the...
Oh, I like a lot. Well done, everybody, on that last chance saloon. Got to move on, I'm afraid. Okay, how about I bring to you... Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, I like a lot. Nay, I j'adore. That is so pretty. Rose gold, sterling silver.
Oh, lovely. Yes, no, I like that.
Isn't that
Magic knot.
gorgeous? And look, you've got a loop at either end.
Oh, loopity-loop.
So that you can add whatever you want. Maybe you want to do... you know, we gave to Kleshna earlier on the leather copper cord. You can maybe do the little slider knot she taught you how to do with it, with this, and then have that as a connector. It's not just about having it as a bracelet, is it? You can have it in the middle of a choker. We're obsessed with things like that in a moment. You could even have it, just as an idea, put it on like a hairband.
Oh, my word.
Or just pin it into your hair really easily. I love this. Again, I'm in livestock opportunity. I am now in my last chance saloon on this one. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. That is $9.95. I think that is a wonderful deal, a wonderful price. Let me measure it out for you, if I may, just so I can tell you how long it is. It is, well, we are looking at 11.5 centimetres, which is about 110 mil, which is also about 4.5 inches long. So pop on this whatever you will. Maybe you want to do one of those sliders. Maybe you want to do one of the leather knots that lovely Kleshna showed us earlier. Maybe you want to pop it onto a chain. Maybe you just want to put your Kirby grips through and have it in your hair. Whatever you want to do, just get it, because it's a delight. If I hold it like that for you and show you both sides, you will see it is linked in that way, which just makes it look so elegant. It really does, doesn't it? Now I just want to see for you. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. That's not going to come apart. It's not going to come apart. So can you see? Ooh, you know how to do that knot, I'm sure. And actually, if you pushed it together, you'd think it would come off into 2 different parts. No, no, no. These are actually linked in that way. So that ain't going anywhere. So it's keeping that gorgeous look.
It's a very, very, very clever little knot to do. And if you want to, folks, because we sell wonderful rows of pearls here.
We do.
You make 2 long things of pearls, and you pull one up slightly, pop the end through, and you got that magic knot.
That's a good idea.
And I used to sell one where you had multiple colours of pearls in the same sort of heartland. All right, hold on, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Right.
Do you know what? We've got this leatherette cord coming up for you, actually.
Right.
If you want to have a little look at what Kleshna's doing, I think they'd look nice with this.
I've looped the 2 ends like that.
So we're going to put the... Which one are we putting on? The leatherette cord? We're going to put on the blue or the sort of orange?
Well, let's...
The blue, obviously. Coming up.
Okay, so literally make 2 loops like that. Put 1 loop through there.
Yeah.
Stick the end through there, like that, and push it round, and it does that.
The magic knot.
It's a magic knot.
How fab is that?
And it looks like it's difficult. You just have to swivel it slightly. When you've got it done with beads, so look, I'll do it once more.
Yes, we can see it. They're not
2
tied
ends
off
here.
or anything. Literally, Kleshna's just holding them loops.
Like that. Well, actually, you can put these 2 ends through here, but I normally like to do it the other way, but it doesn't really make any difference which way you do it. Same effect. The magic knot.
I adore that, and it looks lovely with the 2 different coloured cords.
Yeah,
if you want the blue cord, it's up on your screen. Your price point today's coming in.
There you go. Look.
Oh, I think that's glam.
It's nice, isn't it?
I really,
I
really
like it. And it's great if you get sort of some cheapy beads or anything really. It's great to do it with it. And we used to make these amazing necklaces, and people used to come back and say, "Oh, what should I do? It's falling apart either way." And I go like this, chump, chump, and they go.
So simple.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Your price point today on that one is up on your screen. £2.95 for one of those. For that blue, Kleshna.
Yeah.
£2.95 for that blue
That's very,
cord.
very, very good.
For the thickness of it, that's great.
It's fabulous.
So if you do want to get your hands on that to create the magic knot, then you can. It's the blue one there at £2.95. Speaking of pearls, I've just been hunting this beauty. Oh my gosh, I have to show you this. After the break, ow, just bit me cheek. How does that happen? How do you bite the inside of your mouth? It's amazing, isn't it? No, I'm necklining. I'm chokering.
Oh, that's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
I love it.
I think that's fab. It looks very nice on you, Becky.
Look at that. I mean, go on.
Oh, Becky, that's rather beautiful. Beautiful Becky.
Oh, I see. You're trying to make up for it now, are you,
Yeah,
Kleshna?
yeah. Beautiful Becky.
I have got the most incredible labradorite strand coming up for you in a wee while. Just to let you know, I'm single figures on the previous product. Not the previous product, the magic knot. I'm going to bring really quickly on for you now. That's coming up really soon. This chain I've just been handed, did you say? Kleshna, I think you're going to love this.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Genuine, hang on, let me double check.
Genuine pearls?
Genuine pearls. Yeah.
Wowza.
Rubbing them together, you can feel whether or not they're genuine pearls.
Oh, it's
Oh, I want this. Look at that.
Princess Layla, here we go.
Dad, Princess Leia, yes.
Yeah.
Or Never-Ending Story. You know that one who rides on the dragon dog?
Oh, yes,
you know the one I mean?
yes.
I want this, I need this. How many do we have, Dion? 17. Go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it. Leave one for me, obviously, because we're friends. But go, 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 go. You've got 95 sterling silver here. These are genuine, real deal freshwater pearls.
Do they do that?
Isn't that
Oh, I see.
incredible?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've seen, yes, they've linked it.
They
put
link, so they've got a
thing
double
through the
wrap
middle.
loop. It's all sterling silver. The wire that goes through, the chain that's holding them together. You have got a big amount here, 50 centimetres. That is, at 50 centimetres, excuse me, at 50 centimetres, it is like a 19-inch necklace, close to 20-inch necklace. So it's going to give you such a dramatic look. Oh, really? That is a fantastic deal. Well done, everyone. Less than 10 now. Get it whilst you can. I think that is glorious. I just want to pin it in my hair. That's all I want to do. I literally just want to do
fab.
pin like that. Just
It's
on the
very
hair.
beautiful, actually.
It is, isn't it? I just think that's so pretty. Or even you could do it on a hairband.
It's very elegant. I mean, what a beautiful thing for a bride that would be.
Would be perfect.
Fabulous piece of bridal jewellery that would be. Little anklets, little bracelets.
Oh, I love it. Oh, what a great, great, great opportunity. Well done to absolutely everyone. Do keep your texts coming in. We want to hear from you. Have you won any competitions? Do you know anyone who's won any competition? Did you just enter a competition? Maybe you didn't even win. That was wacky, that was weird, that was wonderful. Do let us know. We'd love to hear from you. This is about the speedboat. So, Pippa's uncle, let me fill you in. Pippa's uncle lived in a flat and he basically won a speedboat and he didn't live anywhere near.
Did he
water.
sell it?
He wanted the car. Oh my goodness. He wanted the car but won the top prize. It was a TV show with the darts and Bully the Bull.
Oh my word.
It's that one, isn't it? Isn't it? That's where 180 comes from.
180.
And the little bull used to come across like playing a drum and stuff, didn't he?
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's brilliant!
How frustrating, you know, you're wanting a motor car and someone comes up and says, oh, you've got a speedboat, aren't you lucky? And you think, no, I'm not lucky.
I didn't want it. Yeah.
I don't want a speedboat. It's like being a child, really.
Stamping your feet. That is a brilliant story, Pippa. Thank you for letting us know that. Any good at darts, Kleshna?
No, I don't think I am.
No.
But I sure can make jewellery. There we go. I finished that piece.
You sure can. There's another piece that Kleshna has won, and Kleshna has now made 3 pieces of jewellery to give away.
3 pieces of jewellery. Right, you put that on, one bit pulls up and one bit pulls down. There we go.
Isn't that gorge?
With these beads that we've been making today. A Kleshna original you have there, and you can lengthen one piece like that.
We will be announcing the winners.
So we now have 3 winners.
We now have 3 winners.
Oh, not 1 winner on our show. We want 3.
Yeah, we want 3. We've had 3 winners, 3 demos.
Yay!
Lucky 3s. First off, before the break, and before we announce the winner, and before we go into our masterclass, and before the fun continues, let's bring you this genuine pearl strand of your peacock pearls. Anyone else notice we're seeing less and less pearls at the moment? Always gets a bit tricky to bring you pearls at this time of year because they're extremely popular around Christmas and then we tend to sell out. And for Mother's Day as well, very difficult. Anyway, you have got here your fresh water pearls, and these are in the Brook style. They are genuine. That little catch of breath you heard was from Kleshna. Tell us why.
Because actually, I got the most amazing companion bead in my next kit to go with that. Sorry, I just got to show you
yes.
this.
Oh my goodness, yeah, bring them over.
I can't believe that.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I got peacock coloured seed beads too.
This is from the second kit.
This is from the second kit.
Oh, that is
sorry, it was just one of, that's why I just went, OMG.
That's fab, isn't it?
And also, sorry.
Go,
Has
go,
this
go,
all
go
gone?
ahead. No, not yet. We haven't brought it
okay.
yet. Go on. Oh. Well, hello, collection.
Whoa, what a collection that would be.
Wasn't it?
And if any of you got the
first kit.
The first kit.
Oh, wow. Yep. Look at that.
Look at all that lot together.
That's from the first kit. This is after the break. This is after the break. This is now. Whoa! Oh, you've got quite the eye, haven't you?
Thank you very much.
I've got 6 of these ones left, 5 of these left now, at 4 of these left now, at £6.95. Really quickly, I've got to squeeze in luxury size pearls because they're about to sell out. They're gone. Very quickly, I am squeezing in before the break these luxury size pearls. Cool. They're huge. Look at them, absolutely massive, genuine, real deal freshwater pearls. These are coming up on your screen right here, right now. So add them to your order whilst you can. I'll pick up the phone now because then you'll be at the front of the queue. We have just sold out of the other pearls, so we're probably going to do the exact same thing with these ones. They are an 11 million areas. That is a whopper that we've got here. Yes, they're genuine pearls. No, they're not your shell. No, they're not your plastic. They are real deal, created in your jewel shelled mollusk and created with layer of nacre, which just diffracts light so beautifully, giving you an impeccable pearl essence. Because these are so large, they've taken a very long time to be created by Mother Nature, but also because they are so large, they diffract the light so well. I will announce the competition winners very, very soon. If you could leave that there, I'll be able to read out.
Right, okay.
Oh, no, it's not you, Kleshna.
No, it's my fault.
£19.95 is your deal on this one, usually. But today it's competition day and we are getting some real treats at £14.95 for you. That is a really special one indeed. You know what to do. Info's at the bottom of your screen to make a order with us, and it is free to do so. Okay, I know you're thinking, if you've just tuned in for the first time, you're thinking, wait, how? We basically go straight to farmers, straight to miners, time and time again, and we get incredible prices, and we do not mark them up by hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of percent. So really, we bring you some sensational deals. It's free to join us. Okay, so if you've never even done shopping TV before, or crafting TV, whatever you want to call it, then it's free to do so. Numbers at the bottom of your screen. If you've never made jewellery before, you get a free DVD, which teaches you how, and a free booklet that teaches you how with your first order. And also, if you don't love it, 30-day money-back guarantee. It's wonderful. And don't forget, I've got another free demonstration for you in a bit as well. Hi, Janet. Janet says, good afternoon. I won a beautiful wire bunny necklace from Jewellery Maker's guest designer, Katie Parker. Wow. I had never won anything before. Thanks to JM, I did. Oh, lovely, Janet. That's really nice.
Lovely, Janet.
Yeah. We had got Katie on again soon. Very, very soon indeed. Oh, I hope you absolutely love and adore it. Don't forget, I will be announcing 3 competition winners after the break. Also, after the break, I have the longest demonstration of the day for you. Hey, Steph. Hi, Becky and Kleshna. Also, crew. When I lived in California, I entered a contest on a radio station with 2 tickets for the Super Bowl football game. That's a pretty cool one, to be able to go to the Super Bowl. Blimey, I bet you wouldn't have been able to see quite the stars. Hiya, Jess. Ask your brother to come on camera and give me a wave from Jess. Well done, Tamsy. Every single one of you's coming on and get this. I do have to go over to a break right here, right now. After the break, longest demo of the day, and we'll announce the competition winners. See you on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Get ready to love it. Labradorite. Kate's. Quirky little shape, if I do say so myself.
I rather like those, actually.
Oh, I absolutely do too.
I really do. They actually seem to suit the stone.
I get what you mean.
Do you
I
know what I mean?
totally get what you
They really
mean.
seem to suit the whatever the molecular structure of that stone is,
Yeah.
it suits being cut in a kite shape.
I totally get what you mean. And I think the way we've managed to cut it with the grain almost as against the grain.
Yeah, I
you
love
know,
it.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now,
it's cool.
I'm joined by Kleshna today, by the way, if you've
Hello.
just tuned in. She's been with us, and already we've made her do 2 demonstrations, and we've got another one.
Oh,
Couple
what
up
the
in
heck?
minutes.
What fun.
What would you do with a shape like this?
I would use some hematite 11O crystals, not crystals, seed beads.
Yeah.
And I would go through the middle up to the top, and I would just literally make a 1 right angle weave, which is a little 4 square thing, and then I'd thread them all together with maybe one of my lapis lazuli in between.
I love that idea. Because the colours.
Because of the colours that are coming off it. I mean, I have to say, that is the most extraordinary strand.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I mean, with that, this is from the first kit. Do apologise.
You
That's
need
from
an
the
extra
first
pair
kit.
of hands, really, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's all right. You have got a really gorgeous look here, and Dion is going to do you an absolute deal. These are a really quite an unusual and quirky shape, and I like that. We don't want to work the same thing over and over and over, do we?
Nah.
I mean, even really great things, even things you might really, really, really love, you don't want to have all the time. For example, what is your favourite style of food, please, Kleshna?
Oh, pudding.
Pudding, desserts.
Desserts.
Puddings.
Puddings.
Sweets.
Sweets. Sticky dates.
Sticky toffee pudding.
Sticky toffee pudding. Chocolate mousse. Prunes.
You can see how
cream.
excited Kleshna is getting about this. Her mouth is pretty much watering. And the thing is, Kleshna quite clearly has a penchant for a dessert.
I do.
However, Kleshna, you won't want to just only purely eat dessert every single meal.
I tell you
for
what
a
I'd
whole
like
year.
at this precise moment. I would love it if somebody bought me a cream cheese and smoked salmon bagel.
Cream cheese, smoked salmon, yes.
I'd like that now.
Okay.
Now, this very moment.
If we may, somebody.
Preferably
instantly.
with a sweet and sour pickle gherkin on the top of it, okay? That would be yum.
Goodness, right, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Which will be nothing. How lovely. Smoked salmon. Oh, I do like smoked salmon.
wouldn't that be nice?
Do you like it with scrambled egg? Smoked salmon.
Yes, I do. The best place to have that is Fortnum and Mason in London.
it?
I don't know what they do or how they do it, but it's just sensational.
Speaking of sensational,
Yes.
back to the Strand.
What a lovely segue that was. Did you notice?
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Seamless, if anything.
I love that strand there.
And what do you think of £20 for it, Kleshna?
I think that's magnificent, actually, because it is a truly magnificent strand of labradorite.
8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's £1 each. £1 each for a pendant. That's phenomenal. And it's natural.
But I mean, seriously, I don't think I've ever seen a strand I've liked of labradorite more than this one here.
Yeah. And guess what? Because
Sure.
you love it so much, Kleshna, we might even do you a sneaky treaty little deal.
Oh,
Not £1 each, 75p each. £14.95 is a genuine, natural, real. Someone paused Kleshna. Just turning. At that price, then.
that's fantastic.
Isn't it?
It's just such a beautiful...
It really is.
The cut, just, folks, take it from me, the cut suits that stone so well.
Yeah. And I've not seen this exact shape before. I've seen sort of shields, but this is much more of your kite.
And also the faceting on it,
Yeah.
in the little diamond-shaped faceting, just looks fabulous.
Just doesn't it? 5p each. I don't know about you, but I always have a little nosy in the jewellery section in your high street stores when you're going to buy your clothes, etc. And you can get, you know, pendants on chain that are made of plastic with a little bit of a colouring over the top, and you can spend, you know, £5, £6, £7, £8, £9 just for a pendant. This is a genuine, real, natural, genuine gemstone called labradorite. It has labradorescence that is singing throughout these, and that labradorescence is natural. It's due to the scattering of the light. You get the different colours dependent on where the light hits within the gemstone. It's totally natural and 75p each. I mean, really, it's a wonder, isn't it? It really is. We do great deals because we cut out the middleman time after time after time. You've got your Madagascan labradorite here, and it's just bringing to you so much quality. It really is. £14.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everyone.
I think that's a bonza deal on those. I really do. Bonza, mate.
Speaking of bonza, we have got loads and loads and loads of, loads and loads of creativity from the wonderful Kleshna today. And we've also got her masterclass coming up in mere moments. We will also be announcing the winner of our competition. Sorry, winners, plural, because we took competition day and thought we could just have one winner, but no.
I can't, you know. It's not in my nature just to give away one thing. I love giving things away. I think it's such fun.
No, we've got 3 giveaways. Debbie's been competitioning. She says, I won tickets to sing along Buffy the Vampire Slayer tonight in Manchester.
Wow.
Was it my favourite 90s TV show? Wait, Debbie, you won tickets? Right, okay, listen, I might be being daft here. I don't remember any quacking tunes to sing along to in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, do you? I used to love Buffy the Vampire Slayer, though. I remember my friends used to have all of the VHSs. And when you put them next to each other, they formed like a picture of Buffy at the side. Oh, Debbie, let us know how it is, please. We are back in on, when am I back in? Back in on Monday. Let us know how it was.
I did a sing along the Sounds of Music. That was hilarious.
Stop it. Did you dress up, Kleshna?
No, but it was hilarious. They gave you little flags and you got up and it was wonderful, actually. It united the whole audience. It was completely bonkers, but it was great fun.
I bet. That sounds brilliant. Oh, have a fab time, Debbie. Oh, have a good sing-along. Let's head off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of seed beads. Her name's Kleshna. I am heading on over here. Now, I've pulled up a chair.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I came back
and I went, oh, what's the chair doing?
A chair.
She said, it's mine. I'm coming to sit with you.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I you know, just decided that based on the name.
Oh, I like that one. We have had lots of people entering a competition. I'll let you know some of those winners very shortly. Before that, though, it's time for the kit, which I have not been handed, but I will be soon, I'm sure. Tell us about this kit, please, Kleshna.
Well, given that now we know who's won, I can tell you what I call this. I call it my pearl orbits.
That might give you a hint of one of the winners.
It might give you a hint of one of the winners. You can start squealing if you've got orbit in the name of your entry, because you've won it.
But there are 2 other winners as well.
There are 2 other winners.
Don't go anywhere.
And it's a really nifty little design, this. It's sort of...
I love it.
I like it too, actually. I really enjoy this particular thing. And it's also great fun to make. I'm just looking to see if I've got another one here. Yeah, there we go. And I used to make them in lots of different colours. And hold on, let's get another one out. God, I've made them in... And it's very... again, it's a very good thing to make with... look, you can see it's called a pearl orbit because it's written on the bag here.
Yeah.
Look, I've made them in white, I've made them in mixed colours. The colours we've got here today, though, for you are this rather lovely dusky pink and a sort of an iridescent grey...
Vintage greenery
sort of type colour. And what I'm going to do is, if I've got one here which I've almost finished. It takes about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 beads for the one which you do up with a pearl button.
Yeah.
Or you can make it
with a slider.
A sliding sort of end, which is the one that I'm giving away, which is...
this one here.
This one here.
We're going to announce the competition winners in a moment or two. There's already lots of you coming through for this kit. You can see the picture of it on the web. For any of you who can't, let me just shimmy through it as quick as I can, shall I?
Yeah.
I have got for you these lovely lovely seed beads here, but also these lovely shell pearl here. They're so smooth, they're so durable and wearable, and I think that's what's a great thing about these. As Kleshna so correctly said, we've got these two beautiful hues. It's almost like a vintage greenery, which of course is one of the colours of the year. What you might see, actually, is you're getting a really different look when you're kind of placing the different colours together.
Yes, it's
you
true.
can really switch them around a little bit. It's almost like a sea foam colour, I would say. On
It is. It's like without putting it next door to the seed beads. It's like a dove grey.
Yes, you're right.
And when
You're
you
totally
do,
right.
it's slightly different.
Yeah, it looks to be a different colour. It's really very workable indeed. Two of those strands you will be getting, and they are approximately sort of 40 centimetres each. I have also got the seed beads here for you. Now, these ones are great quality. You're looking at 8/0 here. So your 8/0s, you were saying earlier, are very usable size.
8/0s, 11/0s are the kings and queens of seed beads, basically. You know, they really are. They're everyday usable. The 8/0s are bigger than the 11/0s, and so the 11/0s are slightly more dainty, but they're very usable and very. I use them daily. I'll flip the top of one of those two sizes of seed beads daily almost to use. Yes.
Do you make every day? Anyway.
Every single day, yeah.
Every
I
day.
do something every single day. And do you know, it's almost like brushing your teeth in the morning to me.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You get up and...
I do seed beading on the go. I've got a little tray that I put them in. My little stealthy board here, which I take everywhere. I just find it incredibly relaxing, incredibly... Do you know people go in for all this mindfulness malarkey now? Start seed beading. You won't need to do any mindfulness things because you just get lost in it, really.
Yeah, just quite focusing.
Yeah, it's just a really fantastic thing to do. And it's a very calming. It's an odd thing to say, but it is. It's quite calming.
Oh, Janet said, gorgeous. The seed beads are hugging the pearls. Oh, I have got to give this a go. Brilliant, Kleshna. Well, Janet, if you want to give it a go, you're going to want to get your hands on the kits because obviously the demo we're going to be doing uses the right sizes with the right colours to get this look. So treat yourself to the kit. I've guaranteed you both kits will be under £25 today, and I'm not going to let you down. So this is our Pearl Orbit bracelet collection with the Wildfire. £19.95. I told you both of my kits would be under £25. I did not tell you both of my kits would actually be under 20. Both kits under £20 today. This is not a £20 day show at all, yet we have made it so today because competition's all about winning, isn't it? It's all about feeling like you've won something, a little extra treat, and with this deal you most certainly have. I think that is a sensational deal because if you were to sell a bracelet like this, let's just say it's not going to be £19.95, is it? And you get the whole kit with this, and you're going to have enough left over to make, more than you've got here. You can make, you can see both of your bracelets, and you'll have yet again a few left over, maybe to do a nice little...
You will have a few left over, most definitely.
To do a nice little pair of earrings or a simple little pendant. So this is going to be able to make you absolutely loads, and Janet, I hope you have a really good fun time making them. Get the right things so that you can follow this demonstration step by step, and don't forget, if you do make this, do feel free to send it into the Wall of Fame because that's a competition you can enter for free and win £50 and £100 each week.
Pretty cool actually
really
to win
cool.
that sort of thing,
Really
isn't
cool.
it? So it's not a faint amount of money. It's quite substantial amount of money to give away weekly. It's fantastic.
Every single week, yeah, £150 worth we give away every single week. It's a big amount. £19.95 is your price point on this collection. People have been asking about the leather. I do have some other leathers that we might throw on if, we get a natural stopping point for you today. And I will be announcing the competition winners. In fact, I'm going to announce one now. I'm going to throw that on the floor.
Just just fling it around. She's so excited
I am
that she's flinging things around.
Now, I'm going to announce the winner for this one,
yes.
if I may, first off. This is what we wanted you to name, and there have been some brilliant
Absolutely
suggestions.
fantastic names.
Chevron lace is a nice one. Mini egg train is a funny one. J'adore is a great one as well. But the winner for the name of this one was, drum roll please.
Oh, I haven't got my thing out, have I? Where's my machine? I've left my machine somewhere. The winner for this one is Viv in Essex, who has called it Rainbow Orbit.
Yay, Viv! Congratulations,
Well done, Viv.
We will be sending that to you with the little Kleshna identification very soon indeed. So, I have also got 2 more winners, but I'm going to announce them in the next few minutes.
Oh, really? Okay.
I know, I'm mischievous, aren't I?
Oh, she's a little minx, this one. Right, okay. Shall I do my little demo now?
I would absolutely love that.
Okay, good. So,
if you've got any questions, sorry to interrupt. If you've got any questions for Kleshna, she's a great teacher. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio.
right, so I've got one here that's part made, and one here that I'm just going to start off and show you how to start. Right, so you need to make a loop, because on this one I've made a loop so that you can do it up like a button. And the loop is actually 19, and that is 19 beads big, okay? And literally go around twice, and you can tie a little knot here because these particular seed beads have got a large hole. There's no problem with that, okay? And then what I'm going to do, the other thing I have to share with you is try and work. Now, I don't normally advocate this, but try and work with as long a length, doubled over, with just a little bit at the end of thread as you can. Because whilst you can reinsert thread with this, you know, it's much better. So, hold on one second. I'm just going to... So, what you have to do then, once you start, is I am going to thread 2 pearls onto here. There we go. And I'm putting through the extra end here. The other thing I love about the shell pearls that we have here is that the apertures to them are not sort of gugged up with colour. There we go. So I'm putting 2 of these pearls on. You could put a little wee needle on this if you're having a problem threading it through, but it's normally really quite robust enough to pop through here. So there we go. I'm going to pop the other part through here like this. Okay. So I've got my loop here. I've got my 2 pearls. I'm now going to pick up 13 of my size 8/0 seed beads. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the reason I call it an orbit is I orbit round 2 of them to start with, right up to the beginning, and I'm bringing the needle all the way down here. And they will, as my lovely lady said, hug those 2 pearls, right? And then I'm going to go 13 again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, down there, 12, 13. So I'm going to go 13, and I'm going to go around the other side of these, and I'm going through the middle. Come on. Down you go. There's a good needle. And I'm going through the middle here. You know, if ever you need a little bit of extra help to tug, then just get out a pair of pliers and give it a little tug like this, okay? And I'm putting my hand in front of it just like that. Right, so we've got 2. So you might ask, how do we get from there to here? Okay. Well, that's very simple. And when I first started doing this, I looked and I thought exactly the same thing. And then I've added in my own little twist to things. So I'm just going to zap that off there. So now you've got, this is the way you start it. And thereafter, you only ever add on 1 pearl, but you go back 2 pearls each time, right? So I'm putting 1 more pearl on here. And I'm going to pick up another 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All the way down the needle.
Yeah.
Right. We're now going to go back. So between the first and the second pearl, we're going to insert our needle here. And we're going to go through that pearl and the pearl I just put on. There we go. Just to give myself a little bit of help here. Look, you see I've got very raw fingers. I've been making a lot of Kanzashi flowers recently. I've just been probably working a bit too hard because I'm going away to paint silk scarves soon. And then I come back and
how? What do you mean?
Well, I love painting silk scarves. And
do you do it with like silk screening or actual painting?
No, actually hand painting them.
Wow.
It's one of my, there we go. And can you see that's gone on there like that?
Yeah, I see.
And then I'm going to pick up another 13 on the other side. Yes, I do it by hand and I use wax, but it's not, I don't like to use it like a batik wax. And you use wax to mask out.
Yeah.
6, hold on,
Use it as
7,
like a
8,
resist.
9, yes, 10. And it's just the most delicious thing to do because, as you might well imagine, the silk it's like blotting paper. You know how as a kid at school when we used to write with quills, no, with pens, and you put it in blotting paper, how it used to just bleed through.
Yeah.
Oh, such good fun. Such good fun. And then you can chase it with a hairdryer and do all sorts of weird things anyway. So I'm going off to do that. And then I come back and we go straight into our birthday week. So I've been having to recap a lot.
So exciting. What do you know about the birthday? Anything that you're allowed to say?
Oh, I don't know. I know I'm making the most extraordinary necklace, so you have to save your pennies for it because it's very Swarovski and very glorious.
Jeanette messaged in saying, Jeanette, hi Becky and Kleshna. Would this design work with 6mm shell pearls and 11 OC beads? Thanks. Awesome.
You just have to work out how many to go around it. So there we go, and I've just done the first 2 rows, right, like that, and that sits on top of that, and I pick up another pearl, and so on and so forth. Right, now I'm going to do and here's one I made earlier, right? So let's put that over there. Can you see how it starts going around and around and around like this? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done here. Let's just put those away. And you literally keep on going. In fact, I might make this short. How much time have I got, lovely?
You've literally got, how long? Half hour.
Oh, good. 6, 7,
ages.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, so, and what you keep doing is you build up and you build up and you build up. And basically, you need to make it as long as you want for the size of wrist that you are going for. Now, you can either create it with a button, and, you know, don't be scared to fold down the sides. Can you see like I did just then?
Yeah.
You know, these things that you are working with are very durable. And if you should break something or cut it, you know how it's made anyway. So you just go back to the beginning again, like I did this morning when I kept on and on making my things with size 15 delicas.
The kit is very nearly sold out, so I have to bring this on screen. Take a little look.
Oh, you've got that lovely grey leather, that silver. I love it. It's gunmetal. It's a beautiful
Stunning,
colour.
isn't it? You can see we gave away this piece of Kleshna's jewellery. I will announce the other competition, 2 winners, very, very soon indeed. I'll mention one in a few minutes. But you can see that Kleshna did this design and gave this design away, and you'll be able to see that on the back of this, actually, we used the knot that we taught you how to do in our second demo of the day, because remember, I've done 3 demonstration hours today. Oh, what do we like? So you could do something like that with the leather, as lovely Kleshna showed us earlier on when she showed us how to mind our P's and Q's with leather. So you could do something like that really nicely, and I think with the colours that we have in here, you can see, look how well that goes. I mean, that just works.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Absolutely.
That really does work beautifully. I have got 2 metres worth of this for you, and you have got a 2mm thickness at £5.95 for you today. That really is a special, special price, and particularly with the sheen and the gloss of this.
It's
So
actually,
pretty.
it's one of my favourite colours that you guys do here of leather. It is that, because I love the gunmetal colour of leather. I'm not...
Do you remember else it might go with this one, actually? This sort of purpley one.
Oh yes, that would look very good together.
Because you know how you did like the chocolatey colour and then you did like
The bronze, yes.
the bronze. Yeah, the bronze and the chocolate, that's the one. We did the bronze and the chocolate together. You could, because those were different thicknesses.
Yeah.
These are different thicknesses too. This is our really delicate, sort of deep, rich, purpley grey colour. It's absolutely beautiful, this one. Works really nicely. I'll do that one for you in a moment or two. What do we call this other colour, Dee? If I use 6mm, what size seed bead would you use?
I would suggest if you use the 6mm, that you should use 11 O's. I would use a slightly smaller one, so the same size as the galvanised gold ones.
Okay, fab.
So the smaller
Like the
the
ones we had
bead,
earlier.
I would use a smaller companion seed bead to go with it. But, you know, it would look lovely, absolutely
pretty.
lovely.
We'll find out what the colour of this one is called for you in the way, by the way. I think it is the purple, and we'll play it for you very, very soon once Dion has dried herself off, because she's just spilt water all over her crotch.
Oh dear.
The bottle's been leaking for ages,
Oh dear.
She
All
hasn't
over her
noticed.
schedules and everything.
and there's a big puddle on the floor. Dion says it's water. I'm going to bring to you the purple now, whatever she says. This is your 1mm cord. It's 2 metres worth of it that we have here, and it's £4.95. As I said, go gorgeous with the grey, and you would be able to do a design just like this. As you can see with those two, because we used a finer cord, i.e. in this case the purple, to do this knot. We taught you how to do this earlier on. We're giving this away, by the way. Double-sided bracelet. And then also we've got the grey.
Silver.
Sterling silver, mind you. Now, this is the next piece we are going to give away, and I'll tell you the winner of it now. We have some other great names from our competitions, such as Pearls and Rainbows and I'll Gather Lilac, sorry, and Magic Moments. But the winner of this one is, drumroll please,
Is Everlasting Love by Leanne.
Leanne, Everlasting Love. You have won that bracelet. Thank you very much for sending that in. Really beautiful. I'm going to show you double size as well. Ooh, we showed you how to make that. If you want to make your own, you're a bit gutted you didn't win. Don't worry, just get these 2 cords we had on for you. You'll be able to recreate a look like
And
this.
the hearts. Have we
And
got
the
the hearts
hearts.
at the bottom of the screen? Because
Yes,
what was
Dion.
great was that was Dion still mopping.
Dion is still mopping herself, yeah, mopping the desk up.
But I think, I don't know if we've got any more of those hearts
Those
left.
hearts, maybe.
Right, so I'm conscious of time and not to keep on doing this.
Okay, don't worry, you have got how long left?
Okay. I don't know how long I've got left now. How
Did you
long have I
hear?
got left now?
Bruce says 25 minutes.
25. Oh, well, I can finish. I'll put the last
Well,
two
you can
on
make whatever
here.
you like. You don't just have to carry on with this. Do as you
5,
will.
6. No, I'll do this one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, sometimes it's quite good, actually, just to repeat and repeat. One of the great things about this, actually, is when you do tip it up, because of the way the seed beads go, they kind of float down towards the bottom. One of the things that you must, I would recommend that you consider when you're doing it is always make sure that your seed beads, and I'll show you once I've just popped my needle in here, ouch, and through my fingers. So I must have.
Do you do that quite often?
Oh, I have no pads left on my fingers anymore. This is why I have to use a special steroid tape on them to actually remake my fingers up.
Because you just poke yourself all the time.
Oh, I do, and they just peel off. Can you see that has gone over the front, over the front, over the front? It's a bit like, it looks a little bit like a French plait.
You're right.
Yeah? 6, 7, 8.
Or like a fishtail braid.
Yes, that's right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, okay. So I'm now just going to add on what would be the button part of this bracelet. Let's just go through here, and then I'm going to show you what I do, because you could leave it like this, folks. However, what you don't want is for these side bits to come up. So what I'm going to do is, in order for this to be able to pop through here well, I'm going to put 3 little beads on here. I'm going to go up through the centre of this pearl here. I'm going to get another little bead as a stopper for this pearl, and I'm going to go back through here. And I'm going to go back through these 2 pearls here. And I'm going to go all the way round one side again, because this, oh, hello, hold on, what have we done here? Ah, I see what's happened. That bit is just, you know, and if ever you're pulling anything out from the work that you're doing, just do it gently. Don't get grumpy with it. It doesn't like grumpy beadwork. And then I'm going to go all the way round again here, because what I want to do is to reinforce this bead at the end here. There we go. Just all the way down through here. And I'm going down and up again through here. So I'm going through here. I'm going to cut off another piece of thread, because I won't be able to achieve what I want to with this. And I might as well show you how I would join on more thread onto a piece. So always, one of the things I often advocate is always work with a piece of thread that you find workable. You sometimes find in publications that people recommend that you work with, 3 meters of thread or 5 meters of thread, and it's just not doable, because all you do is you get horribly tangled up in it, and then you start saying rude words that you shouldn't really say, which I wouldn't dream of saying.
On
the
air.
The air turns blue sometimes in my studio, I can tell you. I get so grumpy with things occasionally. But yes, my mindfulness goes out of the window. Right, okay. I'm just pushing that through because it's being a bit more difficult, okay. This is another technique, actually, just to share with you. If you're finding it difficult to get a needle through something, just very gently grab it near and just give it tiny little pushes through with a pair of pliers.
Okay.
Don't grab it too far down, because beading needles, as most of you who've done any beading will know, are quite bendy and they break quite easily, which is why you can never ever have too many beading needles.
We did have a question re the needle earlier on, actually. Thickness, what number are you working with?
I'm working with a size 10.
Size 10.
Because actually the holes in these are quite big. I do happen to be madly in love with size 12A needles, but I do go through them like
nobody's business.
Nobody's business. I chomp through them.
Gillian has noticed something I think we all have. Kleshna makes everything look so easy.
Yeah, but honestly, it's not that difficult. I suppose it is difficult. Right, now I'm doing what they call an arm's length of this.
Or a wingspan.
A wingspan, yes. As long as it's not a bingo wingspan. Right, okay.
Have you played bingo, Kleshna?
I have played bingo, yes. I've not gone out to one of these sort of professional places, but I have in my time played the odd game of bingo, or what do they have, these dobbers or something?
Dabbers.
Dabbers, yes.
Yeah. They're the thing you dab the numbers off with.
Yes, you dab the numbers off with. Right, let me just work this bit out. Now I start at this end and do it.
Just to let you know, this colour is up on your screen at the moment, which is the blue, and it's 1 mil in thickness, and we did demos on how to work with this type of thickness earlier on.
Right, so I'm going to zap the bottom. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making a blob. Because this is made from a man-made fibre, I'm making a blob at the end there. And again, I'm just going to insert it at the top of this particular pearl here, just because you can never ever have too much, I mean you can have too much thread, but again, reinforcement, anything that you do something up with, you have to reinforce, because it's what you're working with all the time, and if you don't reinforce it, it will fall apart. Right, this is where the magic happens. Can you see how it's all a bit wiggly-woo at the side there? What I do is I go down through 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'll be able to judge this yourself. 5 beads here, and then 6 beads here. There are 13, remember, and I jump across. So between here and here, what I want to do is to stop these falling apart, and then I'm just going down through another 6 beads here. And what I'm doing, you'll see in a second how it works, I'm just catching those together. Can you see? So if it's gone too far, go back one. And what I want to do is to catch those beads so that they don't flop open here. So I'm just going down here, and I'm catching that together. And you can come back the same way and do exactly the same thing. And what it does is it creates this rather lovely side view as well as the front view. So you come down there, and then you leap into the middle part of this here, and you do exactly the same thing. It's a bit like a back stitch, but you can see the purpose of it.
It's kind of holding it.
It holds these 2 rows in place.
Pippa Lou's saying, Becky, I can just imagine you and Kleshna a night out on the tiles. Oh yeah.
Dear. Do you know, it's very funny. People think I'm just such a stick-at-home girl, I am. I'm just such a stick-at-home girl.
So apart from making jewellery, what do you do when you're relaxing?
When I'm chillaxing, I watch my son on the box, because he's a sports journo, and I'm horribly proud of him, as you might imagine I would be of my young man. I love going out to dinner and seeing my friends.
Nice.
I love reading. I find that incredibly... Oh, now, hold on, wait a minute, where have I got to here?
Yeah, we were talking about that with our book club, weren't we, the audio books.
Yeah. I love a good book, and I love an audio book, because I drive up and down from I live just outside London, basically, and I find that listening to audiobooks, oh my goodness me, I'm listening to a Roald Dahl audiobook at the moment.
Are you?
Yes, called Kiss Kiss.
Right, yes.
And in fact, the other person who listens to audiobooks is Colin, who's MD of Jewellery Maker too, because he drives from, I think, Bath every day.
Yeah,
so,
pretty much.
Yeah, we're all mad audiobook fans
lovers
here. And I just think it's a great way of consuming books and things like that. The other thing I'm mad about is my little lovely pooch, Tilly. So, right, so you go all the way down one side, and then I would go back down that side the other way, because, can you see here? So then you would go back down the other way, down that side, and then basically you repeat exactly the same thing on the other side. Let me show you the one that's finished. Can you see here? It's caught up. So not only do you get that lovely pattern down the front, it also gives you like a rope pattern down the side. And if you don't do that, I mean, I suppose it's wearable without, but can you see how that bit flips over? It's a bit flippity-floppity. And that's how you make the pearl orbit bracelet. If you want to know more about it, I do actually have a pattern of this. So I know we've got a pattern day coming up in the not too distant, so maybe I can just...
Maybe you can.
Or maybe I will just put it out on the internet, on my web page, on Tinterweb page for you.
Feel free to have a little look.
Yes.
Now, everyone, I've really quickly got to just squeeze something on there for you because we are selling out of things. The kit is nearly absolutely gone like a scone.
I'm not surprised. It's a lovely kit, folks. I really do commend this to you. And do try with your 6 mils and your 11 O's as well.
I've got for you here this.
Oh!
Lapis Lazuli, brand new strand. I'm just thinking how great this would go with the first kit.
Oh, yes. That's amazing, that lapis there.
Do you know what? It's so
nicer.
amazing. It's so special. It's so beautiful. It's so blue. It is a showstopper.
We think so. We think so.
I've got a showstopper here for you, everybody. If you like what you see, let's get going, because this is a blue showstopper. Dion is in control of the buttons, and we are giving you a very special deal indeed. Take a little look at this.
I love that lapis.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Your lapis lazuli, silky luster, unlike any other. I mean, imagine it in this design. Perfect 4mm rounds that we've got here.
That's bluer than...
Yours was blue-green lapis. This one is your natural blue lapis.
I want that one. I want that one. I love the colour.
Gorgeous, isn't
Do you know, look at the colour of that on top of my amazing boards here. In fact, actually, look at the other side of my boards.
Oh, snazzy.
Very snazzy, yes. Sorry, it's not very beautifully put on. But actually, it would be a great contrast to your lapis.
You're right, actually. Now, lapis lazuli, very special indeed, used the world over. This gem, in this natural form, is the type of colour that Michelangelo used to work with.
Yes, they used to grind it down.
They did indeed.
I went to a fantastic exhibition of colour at the National Gallery, and they told you how the different colours were made, and one of them was, in order to make blues, they used to grind down lapis lazuli.
Which is why it was one of the most expensive colours. And that's why, when you look back on ancient pictures, and, you know, ceiling art or huge pictures of battle, it was essentially whoever sort of commissioned the paintings' way of saying, yeah, I'm rich. Look how much sky I've got in this picture. Look how much blue I've got in this picture. It really is a sensational strand. I love the silky luster. I love that juxtaposition of the aqueous blues with those really intense submetallic luster elements and those kind of platelets within there. I think this is a beautiful, beautiful strand. And guess what? It is not a showstopper, really. It's a blue stopper. Get ready. Get ready. Do me a favour. Bluebird is flying close to the sun. Get on the phone whilst you can.
Oh, I can give you an idea of what to do with it too.
Real. Quickly. Bluebird is flying very close Very close indeed. £6.95 we were told to do this at. Brand new, we've gone £4.95. Now,
Wowza.
genuinely, that is a wallop of a deal. I mean,
£4.95?
£4.95 for a genuine gemstone, which is natural, which is from Afghanistan, which is from, this is from an individual mine, okay? So this is an individual mine. It's not a mine run by a huge company, as a lot of mines are.
Yeah.
It's run by, it's an artisanal mine, basically, which has 4 or 5 generations, this mine. 4 or 5 generations of family in the mine that run it. It's a family-run business. And this one, from this location, is so high up this mountain face, basically, that we do not get it down on huge trucks or huge cars or shipments. It's actually taken down on a 2-day trek on horseback.
Wow.
Because it is so high above sea level, but also it's so kind of out there and in sort of no man's land that we can't get huge trucks up to it or anything because there's no big kind of roadways or anything like that. £4.95. What would you do with it then, Kleshna? Give us some clues.
I would probably make circles and I'd make a linked lapis. I'd use it to make a lapis chain.
Ooh.
I mean, I can't do it with this because I burst them all over the thing, but I would make little loops, right? And then I'd make another little loop in that, and I'd make a chain that went round your neck like that, just so it had a short chain of lapis. Looked really pretty, it would. I like a chain within a chain within a chain on this. It would look fabulous. Especially with some of the leathers that you've got. Where's that bright blue leather? You had a bright blue.
Oh, no, this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, the gunmetal one.
Gunmetal
Gunmetal
Where
leather.
a few gunmetal. Oh, there you are. Yep.
Yeah, or that purple.
Just any of them,
Just any of the
basically.
leather,
Just going, and that one. Oh, and that one.
And the bronze leather. bronze and that too. Anyway, whatever the leather.
What about this one as well? Because
Yeah.
this is the only one we haven't played yet. This gorgeous aqua colour. Hello. Oh, hello. Think of that. Hang on, I'm onto something here.
£5, right,
Yeah.
is fantastic
For a genuine gemstone. It is, isn't it?
Beautiful, perfectly shaped 4mm round lapis lazuli.
And lengthy strands. For anyone who's new, let me show you. You know, just to give you an idea, all genuine gemstones, that's touching at the back. I mean, that's a necklace. Pop a glass one is going to be even longer. This is a beautiful effect. Now, there's loads of you absolutely flying through for this. Whilst you're all flying through, how about we find out who's going to win the final piece of your jewellery in the giveaway today?
Yes,
the necklace!
The necklace.
Okay, now,
the amazing
this
necklace.
is a beautiful design.
There we go. So we go down there. You'll find out which side you pull up. Just pop it over your head like this.
Yeah, like so.
And then you just pull one of them down.
Love that.
Yep.
Isn't that fab? Okay, and the winner is, drumroll please,
Kleshna's kinetic kaleidoscope bracelet.
That's easy for you to say.
From
Blimey.
Sally from Essex.
Sally, congratulations. Well done to you, lovely lady. That was Kleshna's kinetic kaleidoscope bracelet. You
There
get to
you
win
go.
this.
You get the necklace
Well
with the 2 different
done.
things, yeah.
So we've had all 3 of the winners for you there today. So well done to every single one. What's up, Poppet?
I'll take that to the yard.
You're taking that to the yard?
He's taking it back.
Take
So
the
why
list.
don't you take all the jewellery with too? Because that way,
So we
Pete,
don't
it'll all
forget. There you are.
get
Thank you.
to the homes it goes to.
Well done to every one of you who won.
Well done.
And thank you for creating all those pieces.
Oh, great fun, great fun, great fun. I mean, what do I do with them otherwise? You know, honestly, I get this stockpile. I'll be like one of those hoarders, you know, except for I have jewellery that...
Just
flings
jewellery
in.
everywhere.
Yeah, jewellery everywhere, jewellery everywhere.
This colour, what does it make you think of, please?
It makes me think of the sea. It makes me think of exotic countries. It makes me think of things like the Maldives and the Caribbean and hotter climes than we are in here.
Yes, currently. This is definitely
Great
got...
colour. It's
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
Summery
fab, like
then.
turquoisey, summer. It makes me think of, I'd like some coral to go with this, or amber.
Yes. Yeah, amber would be perfect with it.
Yum, 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 yum.
A really glorious colour we've got here. Again, 1 mil, nice and sturdy. 2 meters worth of it in total. Genuine leather. We did a demo on how to create looks with cords of this thickness earlier on in our second demo of the day. Your price point today is just £4.95 for 2 whole meters worth. That just goes to show this is great quality. Kleshna, you know, she literally can't keep her hands off it. What
Can't
we
keep
up
my
to?
hands off it,
What
no.
we up to?
I'm just seeing if it will go through. If you cut it on an angle, I'm just seeing if you can put these beads onto it. Now, you might need a size 6/0
seed bead, but the
seed
colour's
bead.
perfect.
But can you imagine, right, okay, we've got this beautiful turquoise colour here. If you get a 6/0 seed bead,
Yeah.
and it was coral on this amazing turquoise, just get a few, and a coral and a gold and a bronze. Just thread them on, thread 3, tie a knot, thread 3, tie a knot.
That would be beautiful.
Look
I
fab
love
for
that,
a holiday,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it'll really show off your tan.
Ooh,
Really
fab
show
on
off
your
your tan
tan.
as well.
Nice colour.
Very
like
nice
this.
indeed. And what do you think of £4.95 for the 2 meters?
That's very good.
It's great, isn't it?
Yes, you could pay that for a bit of ribbon, really. And it's really good quality.
Lady Anthea's in saying, Kleshna,
Hello,
I used
darling.
to drive up and down the country with my job and love my audiobooks too. I'm now retired and still listen to them.
I love that. Hello, Lady Anthea.
I
haven't
love an
heard from you for a while.
audiobook.
I love an audiobook.
The one I'm on at the moment's a bit rubbish, though, I'll be honest.
What
It's
are you
not very-
listening
It's
to?
one about a book club, but it's one of those where in the first, I asked to listen to the first section 4 times over, because in the first
Oh, no, I
3-minute
hate that.
section, they introduced 9 characters.
Oh, my lordy, lordy. No,
And my
that's
mind
no
just went,
good.
who? I'm nearly at the end of it now. I still can't tell you who half the people in it are.
No, I tell you, the short stories by Roald Dahl is great. This guy's just, the one I just listened to was about a vicar, and he had discovered, he's not a real vicar, he actually loves collecting antique furniture, and he likes thinking he's got one over on someone. So he has all these business cards printed that he's a vicar.
Yeah.
And he finds this amazing, amazing piece of furniture in this old farmhouse.
Yeah.
And he gets off them for a song, and they think he's a clergyman, and they think his car's not going to be big enough, and he's got it so cheaply that he said, well, I really want it for the legs, right? So, and he said, I think the rest of it, he said, I'll have for firewood. It's worth about £20,000, okay? So he said, I'll go and get my car now. And they see this little man hopping off down the road, so excited about what he's just discovered, right? And the guy there says, he said, oh, he's a vicar. So he won't have a big car. He'll have one of those Morris Minors, which they used to have vicars in those days. He said, tell you what, he said, I think we should chop the legs off it. So they get the saw out, they chop the legs off it. And he still hasn't got back, right?
Oh.
And this is like, oh God, who's the very famous cabinet maker? My brain's gone, I can't remember. Anyway, so, and it's one of his pieces of furniture, and then they say, oh, he said he didn't want the rest of it. He'd probably chop it up for firewood. Tell you what, why don't we do it for him? So they chop the rest of it up for firewood.
no.
And what I love about Roald Dahl is, and they leave it there. So you don't get any more of the vicar coming back and going,
Yeah.
it's just such a great
Leaves
story.
you on your tent.
And now you won't need to listen to that one because I've told you.
Because we've already summarised it
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Oh, we should do synopses. Do let us know if you've had any good audiobooks recently. Feel free. You like a bit of mystery yourself,
Oh,
don't
I like
you?
a bit of mystery, yes. Me.
Sally says, thank you, Kleshna. Sally's the one who won your piece. Made my day.
Oh,
you
I'm
are a
so
lovely lady.
pleased.
Look forward to receiving my necklace. Big kisses and hugs
Great
and kisses
fun. I
and
like
hugs
the
and kisses
necklace
and hugs.
myself.
Really quickly, I'm going to bring you a pre-night that we think goes well with this colour. What
Oh,
do you think?
yes. I like that.
What do you like about this pre-night, please?
I think it's a very delicate green. In fact, actually, what's quite interesting is it's sort of, it's very different from, oh gosh, what's the green? Peridot.
Like a peridot, yeah.
It's very different from a jadeite.
Or a chrome dioxide
Yes,
or anything.
I love
yeah.
it. It's a delicate sort of, in fact, it's almost like a chiffon green. Do you know what I mean?
love that
It's got
description.
sort of like a diaphanous, sort of floaty colour green.
Yeah,
It's
I
beautiful.
get that completely. I love that description. This is your prenup. I'm just thinking, size-wise and looks-wise, how great does it look
yes.
with the lapis?
Very good.
Look at that. It's like where the sea meets the glen. Oh, and we've done £4.95 on it. Okay, so you're getting both of them for under £10.
That's fantastic.
That is sensational.
Do you know, I always think that I should go to someone's dinner party and say, "Hi, I haven't bought you flowers. I bought you a strand of lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
And a strand of prehnite too."
Yeah.
Just think, I mean, your flowers will die, but these will live forever.
These will last and last and last.
I mean, can you imagine? You know these. I don't know if have we got any of those lovely metal balls that come in a tube?
Oh, I know the one you mean.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't they be just one of those and one of those? They would be fantastic. If we could find any of those, that would be amazing. But just, can you imagine a rose gold? I'm really into rose gold at the moment.
Massive.
Rose gold, one of those, and just one of those.
That'd be
Just quite
gorgeous.
simply stranded. Wouldn't that look fun?
That would look so pretty.
Or if any of you got those rose gold ones out there, then get this.
Yeah.
Get that.
Because it would work so well with it.
That with the gunmetal ones.
Ooh, yeah.
The prehnite with gunmetal.
Yeah, even if I just show it with the leather.
Oh, yes.
Yep, that works, doesn't it?
Love it.
I love that as a collection. Well done, absolutely everyone. Okay, everybody, we are heading on over into a break now. We're late for a very important date. No
Ooh.
time to say hello or goodbye to Kleshna because she's here in the next hour.
I am.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Look at what Anne's made. Oh, using this glorious, glorious chain. Ooh, bit different. And a lot of the metal in this. Look at that gram weight. 7.25 grams. Why? Because it's a meter length of this chain. Take a look. It is Glamathon. Glamathon chain. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, it's my chain.
It is.
And I love it.
A lovely effect that we've got on this one. Really pretty indeed. A meter's worth of chain. Ooh, that's a lot of metal. 7.25 grams. What is good about having a meter's worth of metal, you may well be asking? Well, I've got a lady who knows. Kleshna!
Hello.
Hello. A meter's worth of chain. Why is that going to be good?
Oh, because you can do so much more with a meter than less.
You can.
You can make a few bracelets, a necklace, earrings, just so much more with a meter.
And with just with a meter. So if we tend to say that a average necklace length, you're looking at around the 45 centimetre mark, don't we? So 45 centimetres means from this meter you could easily get 2 necklaces and maybe enough for just a little pair of earrings, your little 5 mil in each ear. Or you could do yourself, you know, I have little sparrow wrists. I've got about a 15 centimetre wrist or 6 inches. I could easily get myself, you know, 4 or 5 bracelets after a metre worth. Yeah.
I mean, you could also do lovely sort of swag-like necklaces with it too. You could make headdresses. You could make a finger thing going around your wrist. There's so much you can do.
Hand adornment.
Anklets.
Yeah.
But the nice thing about having a meter is you can make more than one thing with it.
Yes.
That's what I like.
And it will all fit in together because it's all based around
all
the same chain. Deal of the day, a recap for you right now. If you missed out on it this morning, don't worry, I've got some left and we are matching that launch price too. It is just £14.95 for you on the deal of the day. It really is a spectacular look with a serious glow and a serious bit of glamour. I mean, imagine something like this with some of your galvanised seed beads or even some of your Swarovski. It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Really, maybe just one Swarovski crystal on this. Give it a real nice sparkle, couldn't it? Real nice glow, real nice beam, and you know it's a nice. It's sturdy, but it's relatively smooth and fine in its kind of makeup. So you could quite easily create something very special with it. Can you use the slider ball with it? Yes, you can. Because look, I'm pretty sure that's what we've got on here. It is. There you go.
That's clever.
That's clever, isn't it?
Lovely.
Let's go all the way up. Look, because that will change the look of it entirely, won't it?
And you see, that's the other thing I like about this sort of chain is it's very durable.
Yeah, that's a good point to make.
You know, because if you look at it, it's shaped like little hay seeds, like little teardroppy shaped things.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So it
Fantastic.
really will make it kind of stay and last. And that
Absolutely.
means it catches the light so nicely.
Oh, pretty.
And I love the movement of it, don't you?
Yes, it just sparkles as it moves.
And because you've got the edging in there too.
Yeah.
Really lovely texture on it. Thank you, Anne, for creating this piece. I just think it doesn't overpower. It's not too sort of ostentatious. Because it's got the little sort of divots or rivets in there, it gives you sparkle and shine without being too OTT if you don't want that mirror glow. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. This is your chance to own it, $14.95. Shazza says, please may I say, congratulations to all the winners today. Well done. I must say that I'm a bit envious, but well done. And that is from Shazza, giving you lots of kisses and hugs. Thank you very much, Shazza. Do you feel free to get in touch with us today? We've already finished our competitions because I had 3.
Very magnanimous of Shazza. I think that's lovely.
That's her all over though. Do feel free to get in touch with us today. We still want to hear about what competitions you've taken part in. Sam, have you ever entered a competition or won a competition?
I have, yeah.
Tell me more.
I had an annual pass of the Merlin fight. That wasn't very well. Anyway, so basically I scanned it the most out of 2016, I think it was, and I won about £400 worth of loads of like merchandise from all the different theme parks.
No way. That's cool. That's really good.
I forgot to, what's it called?
You got to
Belay? No, not Belay.
belay.
I got to go down the Oblivion ride by a rope.
Oh, what's abseil?
Abseil.
Abseil. I was there.
Abseil.
Abseil. That sounds horrendous.
They offered me to abseil down about 6 of the rides, and I chose Oblivion because it's my favourite.
Oblivion's your favourite. Oh, I'm not good on theme parks. Are you, Kleshna?
I used to be. Have you done Disney yet?
Yes. Sam has.
Oh,
Sam basically lives there, I'll be honest. She's been so many.
What's the mountain one? Something.
Space Mountain.
Space Mountain.
Or Big Thunder Mountain.
No, Space Mountain,
Yeah.
where you just go. But you know, it's very weird because as you get older, your equilibrium seems to change,
Yeah.
right? And when I was young, I used to love going. I mean, I actually used to have a trapeze in my garden. I didn't have a swing. I had a trapeze. I was
Wow.
completely bonkers about things like that. And I loved Space Mountain, and I loved all of those things, right?
Yeah.
When my son was younger, I went to the local fair on the teacups ride.
Yeah.
I went round the ride. I got off and went, ooh, you know, I was so ill.
Really? Isn't that
Yeah.
strange?
It was dreadful.
Yeah.
And actually, what I didn't realise, I was sitting there and I said to my husband, they go in like this, and I said to my husband, I want to get off. And I put my hand up. He said, they've just said anyone who wants to go faster, put your hand up. And this guy came round and went, oh, no!
Oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
Oh, it was terrible. So I can't do it anymore.
No. That is funny.
Isn't that weird?
I just got the fear one day, but I just, I was just remember queuing up for one ride and just, then as soon as we got there, I'll hold the bags. I'm very much that person now. Spinny, I don't mind. It's high ones I don't like.
Oh,
now.
right, okay, you see.
Let me show you a little something I've got here. Ooh, Star by Fancy.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Ruby, sapphire, emerald, papatasha colours. Oh. This is coming up for you as a star by very, 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 very soon indeed. I will be finding out from my team if they've won any competitions as well very soon. So I hope you've all been thinking. £14.95 for you today on the deal of the day. Let me bring to you, if I may, some bead caps. Now, bead caps, bit of a finishing flourish, if you will, in designs. And I have to say these are delightful. Look at those. Oh, they're just so pretty. Let me pop one on top of each of the two. So that you get, with this, oh, come here you. Oh, come here. So that you get with this a really lovely kind of finishing look. Hang on, I'm trying to balance one on top of the other. So you can do with this, say the likes of your pearls or whatever it might be. You can have them on either side of your piece, or you can have them top and bottom like this. to create that lovely, if I just take those ones away, just so you can see them, to create that lovely kind of bead design, or you can use them as your bead caps. Bead caps are a lovely finishing flourish, aren't they?
I love bead caps. They are, actually. They really do wonderful things. Although they look like they're bigger than the ones that you've got there. Hey, how about
Sure, yes, you are so
let's
good.
see if this pearl
Thank
will...
you, Kleshna.
Mind the needle, not the needle, the thing there. There we go, the pin.
Let me just show you that for a second. So, oh, look at that.
Looks
I
lovely.
mean, let me show you. That's pretty. That just there, isn't it? Pretty.
Yes, that's very pretty.
But now, crowned.
It is. And do you know, the other thing I like using these for is, especially these because they've got like a filigree, is you can use them as a basis of a tassel, so you can attach things all the way around where the little loops are on them.
That is almost like a canopy.
Yes, like a canopy.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Thank you, Kleshna.
My pleasure.
That is a brilliant idea. Yes, so you could actually, I mean, create a really nice intricate design. If maybe you've got some jump rings or just a little bit of wire, you could actually hang different layers of chain from each and every one of them. That's going to give a really full look. You know, one of those canopies that I think probably every little girl and some little boys may well have loved for their whole life. Those canopies you used to get above your bed. And you know, there's like a loop.
Yes, the crowns sort of things. Yes,
yeah. You could create a look like that, couldn't you? Oh, I think these are absolutely delectable. And they are in sterling silver, so they are proper, real deal silver pieces. And at £4.95 for 10, that means they're working out about 50p per one. I mean, that's minimal, isn't it? 50p per one.
And they're sterling, are they?
Yeah, genuine sterling silver.
They're really lovely, actually.
Why is it important to
very
you if they're
pretty.
sterling silver? Because I noticed you asked. Well, and they're sterling silver, are they?
Because there is a greater perceived value on silver, especially if you are selling your jewellery. The perceived value of sterling is obviously going to be far greater than silver plate.
Yes, definitely.
You know, and if you don't like it, you can just melt it down one day. Someone was asking the lady who was on this morning's show about whether she'd ever traded her stuff in.
Yeah.
And we have something which you call a lemel pot, right, in the business. And your lemel is filings and anything else that's sterling or that's got valuable metal on. And they won't actually take it unless it's a kilo or more.
Yes, I see.
Because it's not worth melting it.
For them, yeah.
But I once had some chain, and I was going to try and sell on the chain because it had gone out of fashion, this chain, to a mate of mine who used this sort of chain. And I then discovered it's when silver was all-time high. And she never came back to me. Well, I put this chain in to be melted down because it had no emotional value. I got £1,000 for it.
Cool.
It's amazing what, you know, just silver per se.
Yeah. You can do.
And I'd had that silver for years.
Wow, that's
just
incredible.
Yeah.
That just goes to show it is perceived value, it is high value, it is high cost, and at £4.95,
Yeah, you can't
get
really
it whilst
go
you
far
can.
wrong.
No,
Yeah.
well done. We have got the Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire multi-strand coming up for you very soon, and I've got a Tanzanite. The rondelles of Tanzanite. This is coming up for you very soon indeed, if you do want to get your hands on it. Not long at all. Before that though, oh my gosh, I'm going to be honest with you, I buy quite a lot of treats from Jewellery Maker, and this is a strand that I have bought twice now, mainly because it is just stunning. I haven't actually cut my second strand of it. I've used the first one. I did a bracelet and I love it. I loved it so much that like the next time I brought it to air, I just thought I need to bring it again. This is a genuine gemstone. Let me show you this. Take a look.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I have 2 of this. It's garnet, genuine garnet.
Yeah.
I have 2 of this, and I think it is just exquisite. For me, it is the idyllic cut, it is the idyllic delicacy, and you can't really ignore the quality and richness of that red. It is a huge, huge amount of genuine gemstones that you can create this idyllic look with. And I mean, they are so precisely cut that you'll be able to see they just sit in exactly the way they should. Let me just show you on the wrist again. So you'll notice, literally, let me just sort of bring it over there a little bit, just to judge them up. This is just to show you exactly how perfect it is. Notice I literally put it down, that's it. I haven't had to kind of fiddle with these and change them over. Just look how beautifully they sit. It's stunning,
They do
isn't
look
it?
fab, actually. They look really amazing. It's quite extraordinary that they behave so well. Have you given them a good talking to, seriously?
I think this is stunning. And I want to get my hands on this. Are you ready to get your hands on your quality? 30 carats worth of your garnet in the faceted pairs. Your strand today, price point wise, is £29.95. That's why I've got 2 of them. The one strand I've cut and I made a bracelet with, and I've done a little pair of earrings. The second strand I haven't even cut yet because I just love it, I adore it. I think when you've got quality like this, it doesn't go out of style, it doesn't go out of fashion. At £29.95, why not just treat yourself? I mean, that is glamour. Dion, don't hurt me. Dion has just said the fateful words that only true friends can say to you. Sorry, not sorry, showstopper. Be straight with me. What are you taking it to? It's when she makes that noise that you think it's going to be bad. Normally she'd just be like, oh, I'm just, going to take £1 off, or take off £2. It's when she goes, she makes this really weird. It's just like that, isn't it? Well, it's what does it? This is Pete's impression of the noise. Yeah, it's like that. She makes that noise, and that means be worried. It is. It's like the cat that got the cream purring. Okay. Now the thing is, I love a bargain. I love a deal. If I hadn't have owned 2 of these strands, then maybe I'd be kind of over the moon even more about this deal. But I'm slightly worried now that we're going to do a deal that means I'm going to have to buy a 3rd one, which is possibly a bit excessive. Although actually, when you look at it, it's not, because just look. That is everything you could hope for and more in a bracelet, in my opinion. That says to me Bulgari, Cartier. That says to me Bond Street. That says to me Jewellery Quarter, Birmingham, Liverpool. This says to me some of the biggest, best loved jewellery houses in the world. This says to me, sensational beauty. Mozambique, garnet. Right, let's not mess around anymore. I want to see that price. I need to see that price. Dion, do it. Right. She's stopping there, everybody. £27. She's not, obviously, because that noise came out. Oh, no. You're ready for this? Should have, yes. It's never been this price point.
Chevrons of shame.
Dion! Sorry, not sorry, she says. It's never been to that price point before and never will be again, because I'll be honest, we're taking a hit on it at that price point. I am not allowed to tell you what staff cost is, but let me just say, I need to get myself another one. That price is sensational, genuinely exquisite. You're getting a massive amount of these. I am obsessed with chokers at the moment. That is a choker, sit perfectly. Okay, you're all flying in now. Hello to you, Greater London, Greater Manchester, all the greaters in. Hello to you, Surrey. Look at that sparkle, look at that shine. divine, isn't it gorgeous? It's so divine. £19.95. I just adore. Isn't it glamorous?
Did you just make that up? Look at that sparkle, look at that shine. Didn't it? It's so divine. Oh,
Yeah, I do.
You're a poet and you don't know it.
Thank you. I think that is just sensational. I really, really do. I love it. Hey, Sarah. If you're going to bring me gemstones, Kleshna, you can come and visit me in Suffolk anytime you like.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed, Sarah.
Yeah.
Did it say Pretty Twisted Cottage or something?
Yeah, gems. Yeah.
Oh, Pretty Twisted Gems. I thought you might have had one of those cottages in Suffolk with curlicued chimneys and things, you see.
Yeah.
Very good.
I
very
like
good.
houses with quirky names.
Will you make sort of scones and cream and things like that? Yeah.
That's a nice idea. There is you may well have heard of this on Radio 4. They do an audio book. They do, sort of comedy, and just before the Arch, they do comedy pretty much every evening. And there's one comedy where this gentleman talks about a house that he grew up in, and how where he grew up was on a seaside, and there's different sections of the seaside.
Yeah.
And there's the section that's more towards the sand, the section that's more towards the like meadow, and the section that's more towards the sea. So his mum and dad very wittily renamed their house the sea section.
Oh,
Quite like that.
That's very funny.
I like that. Okay, well done, absolutely everybody. Sorry, I'm with Kleshna. Anything that spins makes me so ill. But
Yeah.
I love roller coasters and things that don't spin.
Yeah, it's just the what do they call it? Centrifugal force.
Yes.
It just goes, and your body just goes. Oh, I don't like the big wheels either. They scare me witless.
Ah, really?
But I have been on the London Eye.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't go
Fast.
A, it doesn't go fast, and B, it doesn't do that funny. You know when you get up to that bit and it goes ka-chung,
Yeah,
ka-chung,
yeah,
ka-chung,
yeah,
ka-chung,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, count me out. Not good. No.
See you later.
Yeah, bye.
Not part of it.
No,
there
no.
are loads of you flying through for this. Right, who is going to tell me about their competition win, please? Brucey Bonus, have you got one? Bruce won the Charlie's Angel competition in a magazine. It's not as glamorous as it sounds, he says. Me and the wife went through a period whereby they entered all the competitions, anything. We saw something we liked, we just entered it. This is my director, Bruce, by the way. The only one he ever won was the Charlie's Angel competition, whereby he won a DVD, a calendar, and a game of Charlie's Angels.
Was it when Farrah Fawcett Major was in it, or was it
Drew Barrymore. Was it Drew? It was full throttle.
Oh, no. Sorry, I'm so old that I remember the original one.
No. It was Drew Barrymore and Cameron Diaz, etc.
Right, that one.
And what was the competition, Brucey B? Was it just random? It was just a random one. Not like mine. You didn't have to input a poem or nothing. No. Well done, everyone, on this one. He's just gone. It was weird. Okay, well done, everyone. It's time.
I love that. That is just my strand. That.
Ooh. Let's find out why, oh why, it's my strand. Because this is your style by. Tell me why that is. Yeah, she just said, I just love and adore multi-strands like this that we do.
Because I love all the juxtaposition of colours. It's just colourful, really.
Yeah.
And it just makes me smile.
Yeah.
It's like a rainbow, do you know what I mean? We used to make a lot, when I had my jewellery company, we used to make a lot of rainbow jewellery. And it sold terribly well because people just love a splash of bright colour.
Yeah. You actually said earlier on, because we were talking about Rainbow Day. Rainbow Day is something that's coming up. And you said, oh, I love rainbows.
I do. I love rainbows. How can you fail to smile when you see a rainbow? Do you know what I mean? And I just love all those colours.
And that is exactly what we've got in here. quite a lot of colours actually, a lot of colours. You've got your reds, your blues, and the blues vary. You'll be able to see you've got cobalt in there, you've got more of your periwinkle in there, you've got your inky blues, you've then got those yellows and those sunset hues into the padpadasha. I mean, come on, that is an incredible hue. It's so padpadasha-like, isn't it? I've also got in there for you your greens that are almost like your sage to your bay to your forestry. You've got such a lovely array of colour. It's not like you've just got yellow, blue, red, green. You've got the shades in between, which I like.
And little pinky bits there too,
of course,
between the sort of ruby red colours.
Just on the other side, there.
Yeah.
Those little blushes all the way through to the deep wood.
And the lime greens in between the green there too. It's just lovely.
It's got a lot going for it.
It
really
makes me
does.
want to smile. Do you know what I know it sounds silly, but
No.
colour makes me want to smile. It
Yes.
makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is a stunning strand, and if you like the way that this strand in particular melds itself, then this is great for you. I would also say it's taken us a lot of time and energy to do this. If I just hold that there and then hold that there, look, that's just folded in half. But look, matching it. Not only have we had to pick out the right shades and put them in the right areas, we've then had to cut them to the right size, shape them along so that they're evenly matched on both sides. Those are really vibrant colours on that strand. It's lovely.
Yeah, Joanne, I agree with you.
Me too.
Oh, Caithness. Now you have fabulous colours in Caithness glass.
Oh,
They make wonderful
yes.
Caithness paperweights. They're fab.
Maybe that's why you're attracted to them.
Yay.
I think this is a really spectacular strand. I really like the beauty of it. And you are right, it is a vibrant strand. It's not diluted. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. And it can be yours. Yes, it's real ruby. Yes, it's real sapphire. Yes, it's real emerald. And yes, it's under £25 for you today. £24.95 for you on this strand. It gives you loads of colours, loads of brightness, loads of intrigue, loads of interest, and there's loads you could do with it. I mean, obviously, I have an inkling that Kleshna might do all of the colours together, but you don't have to if that's not your bag. Maybe you just want to pick out the blues, and then pick out the reds, and then pick out the greens, and pick out the yellows for something separate. That could be something different, couldn't it? Lots of you in for this. You've got to check out those baskets. I have got decent quantity, but still, just to make you aware. £17.95 per chance. That sounds like a challenge, Dion says. All right. All right. That's literally what she should have said. All right, fine. We're going. We're rolling. This is your chance. £17.95 is your closeout deal on this one today. It's going to be going. It's going to be see you later. That is spectacular.
Oh, I've got to do something with that
Go
too.
ahead. Let me hand it to you. Ba-doop.
There we go.
Ba-da. Yeah, totally.
Isn't it just?
Jewellery Maker.
It's a Jewellery Maker strand.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Sorry, I just sort of sit there staring at that strand and staring at that, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I want to Jewellery Maker strand, Jewellery Maker strand.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? You've got to check out. Okay, Dion's like check out. Please do check out, everybody. Having it in your basket just means that you like it. Don't forget, we do not charge you every time you check out for your postage and packaging. So don't think, oh, I don't want to check out now, because if I check out, then I have to pay my postage and packaging again. That is not the case. Your postage and packaging is a one-off payment in one day. So you can get one thing or 101 things. And so long as you're checking it out before midnight, you only pay $2.95 once. You can, of course, get the quick delivery, which is at $4.95 if you're in a bit of a rush for something. £2.95 is sensational for your postage and packaging. And you can really top up on stuff. It is, isn't it?
I remember getting something from a channel who will remain nameless, a very well-known one, and I thought, I'm going to order a few different sizes. They charged me and it was all at the same time I ordered it, but I got charged for every P&P for every single different size.
That's true.
So I returned the whole lot. Yeah. I was so grumpy and angry about it.
No, understandably.
No, I returned the whole darn lot, and I won't shop there again.
No, because that's the thing. Postage and packaging, you might think, you know.
I just thought it was rather cheeky. You know, And I can understand more than one lot, but £2.95 is phenomenally good.
It really is. And we don't even do it on weight. Some
No.
will do it, so you can do it for, if you get this item, this item, this item, then it's going to be just that one price. But actually, if you go over, say, like 100 grams in whatever it might be, then they will charge you for it again. Or they will separate out your purchases as well sometimes. We don't do that here. And that makes us pretty fantastic.
You are, and it gets delivered by a very nice gentleman from the company that delivers it. They're very good.
Yeah, absolutely. They really are.
Yeah.
Do you always get a little bit of excitement when you get like the postie trundling down your driveway?
I do, but I've got such a nice postie anyway. So,
Do you?
yeah.
What's great about your postie?
Oh, Chris the postman, he's just so lovely.
Yeah.
I doubt that Chris would be watching, but if there's a Postman of the Year award, I would give it to him. I really would. He's an angel.
I'd give it to my postie, he's called the Pirate Postie.
The Pirate Postie, eh?
Yeah,
Ah.
he every time he leaves you a little package,
Da-da-da-da-da.
he puts on his paper, 2 becks, left it, da-da-da-da-da, and then he draws a little pirate and he writes underneath from Pirate Postie.
Oh.
And he does look like a pirate as well. He's got a little beard and like grey hair, and he does, yeah. Is that not what you, does your postman do nothing like that? My postman's lovely. If I'm driving down the street and he's, doing someone's door, I go, oh, hiya, Bex, you all right? Da-da-da.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
yeah,
lovely.
yeah. Mine, I'll wave at mine. He'll wave at me.
Mine gave me a birthday card
Wowza.
this year.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think your postman fancies you.
I think I'm a little bit too young for my postman, I'll be honest. Oh, lovely Pirate Postie. He's a doll. Sarah says, will I make scones? That depends on what gemstones you bring me.
Ooh, Sarah, pretty twisted gems. Oh, she's a fussy one, isn't she?
She is. Feisty Sarah, we call her.
Feisty Sarah.
Are you a fan of a scone?
I love a scone, especially if it's got cream and strawberry jam with real strawberries in.
Tell me the order.
Scone, and I'm a glutton, so I'll have a bit of butter as well. Then I'll put on that wonderful clotted cream you get from Devon, and so I go cream and then jam.
Interesting.
What do you do?
I'm a jam then cream. Because
you go.
the jam, if you just blob it on top, you can't like smoosh it in. So you just get one
Oh no, I don't want to
glob of
smoosh
jam.
it in.
Oh yeah.
Might as well get a bucket and chuck it.
No, because when you're doing toast, you don't just go blob. You spread it, don't you?
I suppose so. No,
Yeah.
I do get where you're coming from.
Yeah, you just disagree.
Do you know, I don't really care actually. I mean, I'm waiting for my smoked salmon and cream cheese bagel afterwards. I'm going to have to
Which
stop
she
it.
ordered
Which I've
hours
ordered.
ago. She ordered it hours
I
ago.
want sticky toffee pudding,
Yeah.
and now I want a scone with cream and
Yeah.
jam.
Kleshna's been up since 4.
I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning, yeah. Yum.
How about I bring to you another multicoloured strand, since as they seem to be
Oh,
very
pretty.
popular.
Oh, look at that one. Oh, they're so sweet.
I've got less than 10 for you
that's
now.
bonkers.
I've only got 9 of these ones available for you. 8 of them actually at this moment in time. 8 now. Multicoloured sapphire. Kleshna is absolutely, obviously, a little bit of a fan of this one. I think that's clear.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Tell me why, please.
I love the little sort of teardrops on it. Oh my word, isn't that dainty and elegant?
Isn't it sensational?
That's so pretty.
So pretty. What would you do with this multicoloured sapphire strand, please, Kleshna?
I might do earrings, but actually I think I get some gold wire and I just wire them all up and I make them into a little cluster thing going down
I like that idea.
onto a piece of gold chain and just flop it over.
Oh, that sounds classy.
It would be beautiful.
I really like that idea.
Yum, 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 yum,
These
yum.
are serious carat weight on every single one, which I think is really impressive, because look, you've got 60 carats worth across the whole strand, and you've obviously not got 60 gemstones. So you know that these are working out over a carat per one. A carat of sapphire. If someone gave you a sapphire ring that they said, oh yeah, it's a carat and a half of sapphire, you'd think they would have spent a fortune. You'd think they would have saved up for that for months. You'd think that you were their absolute number one, their bestest friend in the whole wide world.
You'd just say thank you.
Yes, because over a carat's worth of sapphire in one place is, oh, wow. And remember, individual carat weight of individual stones is very important and very much varies the price, basically. So, for example, if I bought in fact, very recently, I bought myself, two rings, really beautiful rings, and one of them is a diamond ring. Because, you know, you can't treat yourself to diamonds. Well, why not? So I bought a diamond ring, and it is just over a carat's worth of diamonds, and it is cut across a number of different gems, a number of different gemstones in this one, just over a carat piece, and it cost me just over £100. But if I wanted to buy myself a diamond ring that was 1 carat and that was just in one gemstone, I wouldn't be talking £100.
No,
I'd be
you
talking
wouldn't.
thousands of pounds. Because individual carat weight of individual stones is the main thing. It's not really about total carat weight often, it's about individual stones. The individual stones here are big, they're bold, they're beautiful. And because you've got a big carat weight in each and every single one, you would expect a huge price point. But we're Jewellery Maker, and actually we are not huge price point creators as a general rule. And guess what? I'm dropping it down for you. Dion is giving us such a treat.
What are they? 10,
There's
9, 8.
£24.95.
Wow.
That is incredible. Look at the size of these. Imagine the individual carat weight. I mean, in the central ones there, you are at a carat and a half, 2 carats, and maybe even 3 carats on your one. Because look, how many gemstones I've got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, about 23 or 24 I've got. That's like just over £1 each. Just over £1 each for some huge, whopping pieces of your sapphire.
Beautiful.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And they're beautifully faceted. I mean, they're really beautifully done, those.
Yeah. Really glorious cut on them, isn't there?
Yeah, lovely.
Well done to you all who are coming through for this one. Oh, they might be nice with the strand I've just had. They might also be nice with that stunning bi-coloured sapphire I did for you earlier on, if you remember. But look,
yes,
they give it a bit of a pop, don't they?
Actually, they do. They're quite interesting together.
You could just imagine just that section there.
Yeah.
And then maybe just one of the kind of pink tones in the centre. Just one little pink drop.
Yeah.
Easy, that'd be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be very interesting.
Little bracelet, little bit of a central of a bracelet. Something very simple indeed you could do there. Well done to all of you to get those lovely rainbow colours. Dion, it's your turn on the competition. I want to hear all about it, please. Should I speak for you? Oh, yeah, because you wet yourself, didn't it? Well, she didn't wet herself. She spilled water down herself. Leaky water. Sorry, you do have to understand that the fact the story keeps changing doesn't make it sound the best, Dion.
Had a wet bottle.
Yes. Dion entered a competition when she was how old? Oh, about 12. And she entered it in a magazine, and it was the first time she ever won. And she can't remember what the question was, but she got it right. And what she won was a game that was a CD-ROM game.
Oh.
What do you mean? Back in the day, I still play CD-ROM games, yeah? Okay. No, I'm not about all that newfangled.
I
Anyway.
won a board game when I was young. They didn't have... Oh, when I was a girl. Lick Road
Oh,
clean.
you had dads and everything.
Aye.
And what was it? What type of game? CD-ROM, so you put it in your computer basically. And it's a mappy game. It was a game about maps. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I like that. Well done you, Dion. Let us know about your competitions. Have you ever entered a competition? If so, what was it? Was it good? Even if you didn't win it, maybe you had to write a poem, or maybe you had to, I don't know, imagine something or make something. Oh, because someone won a competition, obviously, which is our new pound coins, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
On the back of the coins.
Yeah.
That was designed by, I'm sure he's 17 years old, almost positive, 17-year-old
Yes,
design
that's right,
student.
he was. Yes, yes, yes.
And essentially, he took, on the new pound coins, he took an element of the English flag, the Scottish flag, and the, oh no, actually, was it the thistle and the
Wales,
dragon and
yes,
something
yes,
like that?
yes.
Yeah. So, and then smashed them all together, and he won that competition. That's a pretty cool competition to win, isn't it?
I know, can you imagine, in perpetuity, you've got your design on a coin. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder if the Queen's ever done that. Just been like, you know, just as a form of ID.
Won a competition.
Oh. No, because I imagine this guy being like, oh, you know, what do you do? Oh, I design things. Just get, oh, do you want to see one of my pieces of artwork? Here, pound coin.
I had to tell you, I saw my, I was very proud of this actually. I raised a lot of money for the Royal British Legion over the years, and the Royal Army Museum has just reopened last week, and they've got, they curated my poppies in the museum. Oh. So I went to the museum to see my poppies there.
That's
incredible. It was just so exciting.
I bet. That must be such a unique thing.
Yeah, to think though that, you know, when I'm toast basically one day, my poppies will still be in a museum.
That's incredible,
isn't that amazing? I was really chuffed with that.
She's a clever lady, isn't she?
Very chuffed.
Okay, everybody, let me bring to you. Wait, it's graded. It's got to be graded. Please be graded. Was it graded? It's graded. It's graded. It's
My
graded.
word, I didn't think we graded things.
Yep. Very, very special gems we do.
Oh.
And this is one. Boy, this is one. Okay. What I'm about to show you, you're going to love and adore. It's AA graded. This is exceptional quality. If you get your authenticity with this, which is your peace of mind on your quality and your beauty, and when you sell it on, it will say AA on there, so people know you're working with a graded piece. More about to show you. Basically, in these lights is about to quiver away into the background because it's not the best light situation, but the quality of this, hopefully you'll still be able to see it.
Oh, pretty, pretty. Oh, that's
you can see
lovely.
a lot, can't you? And the thing is, you think it looks good here, it's going to look even better when you get it home. We, under these lights, do see a more muted variety of your opal.
Yeah.
However, I don't mind that because it's like you see something good and then you get it home and you see something that really just outweighs even what you could have imagined. This is graded, this is low stock. I am in my last chance saloon. In fact, I am at the bar. What do you mean? We're dropping the price. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Rip it off like a plaster. £79.95. That is not your deal on this one today. We're dropping it down. I've no idea what to. I probably should know, but I forget. Let's find out. Dion, £80 reduced to £39.95. Half price deal on AA grade opal. This is not the time to be hanging around. Get on the phone lines right here, right now. That's half price. This was £79.95. It is now £39.95. Does not take a whiz bob of a genius to see you've got yourself a half price deal in essence here.
Would it, if you put that in ultraviolet light, like I know it sounds silly, if you were at a nightclub,
yeah,
would it sort of show up? You know how you get those UV things?
Because it has got almost that sort of eerie glow at the centre.
Yes, that's why I was wondering whether it will work.
It's just gorgeous.
It's fabulous.
Love it. You've got to get your hands on it. Wow, Stu, can't just look at that. Wow, that is stunning. It's just going to glow, it's going to be gorgeous, it's going to give you intrigue and interest, and you've got a lot of it. Okay, everybody, what's my quantity looking like now? I've got 5. 5, everybody, bang on the nose of 5. So please do come through and get these ones as quickly as you possibly can. If you get the authenticity, which at the call centre will help you with, it's only 25p, I think, at the moment, isn't it? 25p still? Yeah, bargain. So if you do want to get your hands on it, then well, the call centre, they will help you out. I'm over allocated now, so people are going to miss out. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, if you call the call centre, they can give you an authenticity. It's this lovely little card. You can put it in your wallet, put it with your jewellery. If you're selling it on in particular, great one. If you're gifting it on, it's nice to know that you're working with the real deal. That quality, it says it everywhere, all over it. Well done, everyone. Half price deal. Get it whilst you can. Over allocated. Sorry if you miss out. I've got something special for you now. It's a strand we haven't seen in a while, and because Kleshna has, quite frankly, been loving this gemstone today, we've decided to find a little bit of a treaty new one. Stop by! Yeah, you really are loving a bit of lapis today,
I'm
aren't
liking
you?
a bit of lapis
How
today.
come? What is it that's really sparked you?
Don't know. I just love lapis and gold.
I
Ooh,
like
I love
that
lapis
together.
and gold.
Lapis and gold's nice. And...
Oh, lapis and tanzanite, is it? Yeah, that's also nice.
Ooh! Look at those together.
Oh, yes.
Look at those together. We are doing a back-to-back style buy for you. Which one are we going to do first, Deej? Do you want to do the lapis or the tanzanite? Lapis or the tanzanite? Which one to do first? Please bear in mind they're both blue. Just a little bit of a heads up. Let's do the lapis first. So, this is a very, very, very special strand. Kleshna has been all about that lapis today. She really
I'm
has.
loving the lapis. I
Loving
love
the
that one
lapis.
too.
Tell me what it is about this one that is catching your eye.
I like the cut actually, and it's almost... You see, my favourite lapis, I have to tell you, is the one where it's got gold bits in it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Like these ones here, and here, and here, and here. Oh, look at
you
that.
know,
Look at those.
It's just, yes, like that.
Yeah.
I love it.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a cosmic sky.
It is. It's just beautiful. It reminds me of sort of starry nights and things like that.
Yeah, it definitely has got that feeling to it.
Do you think he wrote it about a bit of lapis lazuli?
Hey, you never know, do you? You never know. What you have with this is a really rich, intense, deep, beautiful body of the actual colour, almost a denim effect. Hello, my little elbow. Almost a denim
It's a nice thing to
effect.
say about Sam, isn't it?
Isn't
Rich,
it?
deep, intense, beautiful body. There you go.
Woo! Don't! Oh, she's gone a
I'm going to make her blush now.
violent shade
That's
of
so
red.
mean.
Oh, she's running away. I have got for you
I've got her
here.
scooting now.
That's good. I have got to you here a very special gemstone, which has got a beautiful body of colour to it, with that glorious amount of speckles within there, which are naturally occurring. Those gold elements are naturally occurring. I love this because it has got a big canvas to it. What I mean by that is, let me show you. On this strand here, they're a little bit more delicate, a little bit more dainty, a little bit more sort of, well, they're smaller, they're 4 mil rounds. These are the ones I had on for you earlier on, not sure if we still have any. If we do, we do. We're putting them at the bottom screen. You can see that these are a bit more dainty and delicate. Now, because they're a bit more dainty and delicate, you have to get up pretty closely with the old peepers to be able to see the little elements of the gold within there.
Yeah.
Because it's a small area, it's a small delicate area. If this was, say, oh, I don't know, a stamp, the size of a stamp, let's say, and this would be, in comparison, the size of a whole massive wall hanging, wouldn't it? Because you've got more surface area, you've got more of a chance to be able to see all of the different elements. Now, I think they work perfectly together. I mean, scrap these ones, these spaces in between here, pop these in, and that's just going to make it sit nicer, but also that is a complete piece. You're going to feel like Cleopatra. I mean, you're going to look glam. This is your lapis lazuli. Let's do it. You ready? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're rocking it, we're rolling it. 19.95 it should be. We're still looking for the rounds, by the way, but we do have some available on the website, we think. £14.95. It's a closed down deal, it's a close out price. We're leaving it for you at that one. This is a very special natural variety, okay? It's not reconstituted and it's not dyed to look this way. A lot of lapis lazuli is, which sadly means you don't get the juxtaposition as much with that lovely kind of cosmos colouring of the golden hues and that body of colour there. Oh, you're a load you're flying through for this one right now. Make sure you're in as quick as a dart on that if you want to get your hands on it. Whilst we're here, let's find out from the final member of the team what competition he's won. It is Brother Pete. Yeah, bro.
I won a film award once.
Oh.
It sits in the corner of the living room.
Yeah.
It's really creepy. Just an eye. It's like a frame of an eye.
Yeah.
Because they took a frame from the film.
Yeah.
And it's just like this eye that when you come downstairs at night, you just see this eye in the corner.
That's kind of creepy.
So,
Dun, 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 dun. Did it make anyone else think of Big Brother? Yeah, me too. Was that a competition though? Because that's like an award. I think that's different, bro.
I haven't won any competition.
You've never won a competition?
I've never entered any.
You never entered a competition. I
And they
take
bring
my
you scones with
granddaughter.
lemon curd. Oh, sissy.
Someone's read ahead.
It's food.
She's there. I'm gone. Food. Got another one in. But when you have
it's a
toast,
pretty
you
twisted
put
Jesse
butter, dairy on first. So therefore, the dairy cream should be first, but it needs to be Cornish clotted cream. Pardon?
Yeah.
Hey?
Does it matter? They're very nice.
They're very nice either way, says Bro Pete. All goes down, all goes in the same.
Oh, Sissy gets scones though with lemon curd.
I love lemon curd.
I love lemon curd.
Oh. Okay, really quickly. I've got to
The
get
first
you
thing
this.
I'm going to do is to stop at a motorway services station on the way home.
Treat yourself. Look at this. Brand new. Ooh. 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 Woo! Times the night. Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. It is rich and it is intense and it is new, I'm being told. How exciting. You have got here a lovely delicacy to this one locational gemstone. The mining graduation of this. And what I mean by that is, okay, this is your land. This is the lay of the land. You have got a seam that runs through the land which goes at a 45-degree angle, which means that in this location we are deep into the ground. Number of mines have already closed down, which means we have small scraps, if you will, left. We are seeing lesser and lesser amounts. We are getting mere smatterings of this gemstone nowadays. If you want to get your hands on a piece from the original mine, then this is your chance. This is from Mine D, the original mine. It's £12.95 for you. If you like what you see, pick up that phone and get in touch with us. 0800 644 655 or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I just think you've got a great opportunity here to get a really beautiful gemstone. And speaking of great opportunity, well done to everyone who entered our competition and everyone who won in our competition. All three of you. I love lemon curd. I make my own in the microwave. It's easy.
Can we please stop talking about food?
Joe, please go on to my Rebecca Redican presenter page and post on my wall how you do that. Don't send me a message. I have no idea how to use technology and therefore can't read them. I've got to go now. And so do you already.
I do.
Time has
My
flown.
word, time has
Kleshna,
flown.
Thank you for today, wonderful lady.
A huge pleasure. It's been a wonderful day. I've so enjoyed it. I'm now going to race forth and get some smoked salmon and cream cheese sandwiches because I doubt I'll be able to get a bagel.
No, probably just the sandwiches,
Yeah,
won't you, to
just
be
the
honest. When will you return to us, Kleshna?
Do you know, I really can't remember
No.
at the moment.
No.
My brain is befuddled, but I'm sure it's soon.
It'll be
sure
very
it's
soon,
I hope
I'm
so.
sure. Thank you so much, Kleshna.
Pleasure.
Thank you for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure as usual. Me and my entire team, aka the Redican Rebels, will be back with you on Monday, where we are joined by Vicky. Who? Vicky? What? Yes, Vicky Watt will be with us on Monday. And then Gemma Crow on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Stay safe, everyone. Have a wonderful time and stay tuned for the late show. See you soon.
Bye.